Okay. I think we're all good to go, right? Sorry, dogs are barking. Making very loud noises outside, so making them very upset. But anyways, hello and welcome everybody to chatting. We're chatting today. Sorry. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to do many things actually, now that I see that. But I also forgot, one, my existence. There it is. And also two, I forgot to update the schedule. Let me go do that real quick. Much as I would like to say I know exactly what's going to be happening for this next weekend stream, I have no idea, so we're going to have another, like, I don't know, till we get closer to the date, so let's see. Yeah, last week of October, isn't it? It is. Wow. It doesn't feel like it. I don't know, like, October, like, I feel like I lost a week in October. It just went by, and then it didn't come back. As most things. But, oh wait, that's not how that goes. I won't be celebrating the last day with you guys. Oh no, wait, we don't have an October, we don't have a 31st stream? Because it lands on a Thursday. That's sad. Dang it! Why? Literally the one day I cannot stream. God. No! The pain! The agony! Oh! Okay, well that's good to know. That's, oh no. I guess the 30th will be our Halloween stream. Oh no. Oh no. Guys, no. Sadness. Tears. Start crying. I'm gonna say this is gonna be a Sunday stream, but I'm not too sure. Oh no, I didn't realize that was the case. Oh no. Here, I can disappear so you guys can see why it's so sad. Look! Look, there's no 31st! Look! It's so sad. Also, what is with this Discord thingy? Dismiss. There it is. It's because it's hiding. It's hiding the chat over here. Let me see if I can get rid of that real quick. Hold on. Dismiss. There it is. Power of the internet. I split my consciousness between two streams. Take it, they Jinx. Hello, Charlotte, Marlon, and hello, Scar of the Dark. I don't know who that actually is, but hello, welcome. It's like you guys have a secret identity, right? It's like I know your guys' identity over here on YouTube, but the minute you go to Twitch, it's like you guys have it's your secret identity that you, especially if you have a different name. I have no idea who you are, and you can pretend to be completely somebody else, and I would have no idea. It's pronounced Char. Scar. Sorry, I can't resist. But anyways, hello, welcome everybody. How has unfortunately there will not be an actual Halloween stream, which, boy, we do have our Tankathy. I still remember your original name, Tankathy. Unless that's not you, which, my god, you guys are good tricksters. Okay, hello Lord, welcome. But yeah, so unfortunately we won't be having a Halloween stream this I guess an actual Halloween stream, right? Actually having a stream on Halloween. So yeah. That scar. But yeah, so I guess, wow, this music is like super intense. Is not what I thought this music was at all. What is, oh, it's because I put it on that one. That's why. You know what, fine. We're just gonna have very intense dark music. How about that? Very fitting for the stream. We're very intense here, alright? We're intense. We're very, very intense. You know, I can make this bigger. I can make chat bigger. No. I just don't need to see the live chat thingy. There you go. There you go. But yeah, so we'll have our Halloween stream on the 30th, so which I'll probably end up making that like a survival of terror or something. I've been really bad about survival of terror. I haven't had one in like, I think I actually don't remember the last time we had one. I want to say we're almost going over on a year now. I just, like I said, I lost an entire week of October in my head, and that just the minute anything puts anything in my plans, it's just poof, gone. So yeah, so probably we'll make that our Halloween stream, our little survival of terror and stuff like that. So that might be the activity. I really honestly didn't really have a plan specifically on Halloween what to do. I didn't. I had like all this other stuff. I was like, all right, we're gonna do this, that, and that, and this, and I completely forgot about Halloween. I did. I completely forgot about it. I was like, oh, you know, that might be, you know, the main event, the star of the show. Yeah. So, yeah. Pretty sure it was your chatting music that always reminded me of a hollow, which is why I recommended. It's from, I have the person linked in the description. I started getting my music from White Bat Audio, I believe is their name. I don't ever have like copyright issues. There was another one that I used to do, I think it was called like the Relax Movement or something like that. I used to do theirs, but some of the songs would get copyrighted, and so I was like, oh, well, great. So they've been, this person's been pretty good, and I've enjoyed their selections. So yeah. Which I guess makes sense considering I do actually like Valhalla's soundtrack to the point that I actually have it. But yeah. So how has everybody been? How was October to everybody? Since, I mean, we technically still have another week of October. I know. But we won't have another weekend, so this is happening. So yeah, how was October to everybody? Was it getting pretty chilly for you guys? The mornings have been chilly here. We had a really chilly week, last week I want to say it was. And it was really cold, actually. It got really, really cold. And then, like, immediately after that week ended, it's like, you want to die of heat? Heat. It was like, I missed the cold. I had one day of my hoodie. One day! I miss my hoodies, I do. It's kind of a little bit cold right now. But, like, the mornings have been cold, and then right now it's actually still pretty cold, which is good news. And then, of course, obviously, the night times have been pretty cold, too. Yeah, see, it's actually pretty cold right now. So that's good. That's good. I mean, it's been very, very cloudy all day, so that sun hasn't broken through. Which is usually the big killer thing where I live. The sun, like, it eats everything. It's like, great. So it's been nice. It's been nice with the clouds. Keeps it cold. I did not bring a drink. Oh, that's an issue for a chatting stream. I'll grab one later. I have a little bit of coffee left. October kind of sort of blaze past. Right. Nikki's second anniversary in a few days. Sound like me with Honkai Star Rail, which I haven't really. I just been kind of grinding the stuff. I hadn't even put the new update for it. But so behind. It's weird. It's like October was going smoothly, and then it was like somebody grabbed a wrench and was like, "Here, I'm gonna toss this at your head." And like they threw one, and they like knocked me down, and I was getting back up, like, "All right." And they're like, "Here, I got a brick now." And I was like, "Oh shoot, okay." Oh, that is Master. Welcome. It's been really windy here. Where you at? So I work with cleaning outside and stuff. Pile on the open. Oh god. Ooh, that's a problem with wind, especially when you're outside and just everywhere. And especially if you have an area where you are like mostly like dirt in the surrounding areas instead of like a lot of trees or stuff like that. It's the weather here has turned my sinuses into a pain train. Oh, that's the issue with fall sometimes, isn't it? It's like fall and spring. To me, it's always been fall that's been more having like the allergy kind of season idea of than it is springtime. But yeah, that's That's an old boy fun times. Why am I dedicating time every day to the same game? Variety is the spice of life. See, when you do that, it's basically something you're committed to as, you know, as a streaming thing. You want something that has a repeated pattern in the background. You want some semblance of normalcy in life instead of nothing but chaos. Although gacha does, you know, it's a little bit of chances for a lot of stuff, so still not as tame as I would like it to be, but who said everything needed to be tamed? Chaos is where everything is at, right? Chaos is amazing. Really is sometimes, and then like other time it is I'm stuck. I'm back, hello. But yeah, like I don't know, like I find chaos pretty fun sometimes. It keeps you on your toes, keeps things interesting, instead of the same old boring thing. But I think like after a while it's like, okay, I want just something that's been going the same old ways as it's been. And then it happens and it's like, ah, I don't want this to break, and then chaos just strikes again. It's like, ah, right, chaos, what was happening? FF14. What's FF14? And that too is basically time sync forever, the video game. Final Fantasy. Oh, interesting. I think I've heard Fire Emblem games. I've heard of Final Fantasy games. I myself have never ever played a single one of them. Which, why do I have a feeling everybody's about to just start throwing them at me? It says chatty streams. You guys somehow convinced me to play video games through this. And you know, yeah, we did find a gem. You know, we did find Valhalla. So I absolutely am in love with that game. So very happy about that. But yeah. Just how they trick or treat in real life. Does anybody actually like go and buy candy? And I don't mean to like give it out. I mean, you can't give it out, right? But I mean, like, do you actually like get candy to eat on Halloween or anything like that? Or like, you know how sometimes the brands do like those special themed stuff and things like that? Does anybody actually go out and get those? Touch Final Fantasy, but I do love Kingdom Hearts. Surprisingly, a long time ago, I think it was the Xbox Game Pass. I don't remember, but there was something, I did buy Kingdom Hearts. It was just like a trial of it or something. I want to say it was through the Game Pass, or it was something like that, which is weird because I don't recall having the Game Pass before streaming, so I have no idea. But I did actually play a little bit, quite a bit of actually the Kingdom Hearts. I don't remember which one it was. I don't remember where I was or anything like that, but I do remember a bit of it. In the sense that I did play Kingdom Hearts a little. That's about all I remember. I don't remember much else. I really... Nope. I can't remember. In fact, time investments that you can take, or whatever pace you wish. No, but candy to give out. Don't celebrate Halloween. Get candy after Halloween because it's an ultra sale. Good point. Good point. Exactly. Exactly. Here's the true mastermind. Here we got the true mastermind. Big brain. Big brain. I don't really get any unless I feel like in a normal everyday kind of way. Yeah. Character you played as, I can in Kingdom Hearts game. Plus any details you can remember. When I opened the game and I started it, it said Kingdom Hearts. That's about all I remember. I want to say there was a spaceship thingy. I had a key. I had a key as a weapon. I remember. That's about it. I'm sure I played it on the Xbox, so I'm sure I could probably see, like, in my past achievements and stuff like that, I could probably see somewhere in there which one it was, but I really cannot recall it. I can't recall what the worlds were, what the things were. I think it was just one of those things that I was just wasting time. And I just saw it, and I always kept hearing about it. So it was just one of those, like, I just kind of, like, sped through. As I tend to do that a lot with games, especially before I was, like, streams and stuff like that. Like, I said, right, I would play a lot of, like, Call of Duty, Halo, and stuff like that, right? But, like, the few games that I actually did play that weren't, like, an FPS game, usually what I do is I would just kind of, like, fly through the game, and, like, if I started, like, getting, like, attached to it, or started getting a little somewhat invested, I'd be like, oh, okay, and I would restart the game again, and then just play it, like, normally. So I think that's what I did with that. And I probably did not get invested. Yeah. This probably was a later game. Wait, every scene. Like it because of the story. You classify the urge just by useless Halloween decorations whenever I pass them before them. Halloween decorations are really cool. I do like Halloween directions. Yes, directions. I like Halloween directions, you know. You ask a person, I need some directions on Halloween, and they're like, trick or treat. You don't know which one you're gonna get. But yeah, no, I do like Halloween decorations. They're very cool. I swear I never really had a goth phase, okay? I swear I did it. I think I did it. I actually don't really know. I remember one of the times, like, because I've always had bangs, but, like, one of the times, like, I just hadn't gotten a haircut in a long time when I was younger. And so, like, it just kind of, like, grew in just the way that my hair goes. It always goes to the side. So it kind of always kept to the side, and I always, like, would, like, cover my eye, and I would have to, like, keep pushing it back to keep it away from there. It's when I had shorter hair, which, those were the days. I miss my short hair. I do. It was very, very comfy, very freeing, not so hot. But yeah, I don't really think I, like, had, like, a emo goth phase or anything really like that. I mean, it doesn't help because I really didn't have a normal childhood, so that got squandered real fast. Not saying I had a bad home, just I did not go about things in life very normally, is what I tend to notice. I never left my goth face. Perfect, absolutely perfect. Wait, oh no. I have a good way to tempt you into Nikki. Let me just post this on Discord. Oh boy, oh boy, oh no, oh no. You know what game actually caught my attention? I was kind of thinking, I was like, do I want to play this by myself, or play it on stream? But it's a gacha game. It's called a game called Path to Nowhere or something. I was talking with somebody earlier, and we were talking. I was talking to them about Hungry Star Rail because they got me on a tangent, and I just kept going. It's one of those things that I saw, and I was like, tuck, 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 tuck. And they mentioned that game to me, and I looked it up a little bit, and I was like, this actually sounds like it's a good story. So yeah, I don't know. And they were showing, because you know what got me is they showed me a trailer for, like, one of the new characters that came out, and I saw it, and I was like, dang it! I would simp so hard for her. And, you know, that's usually... You either tempt me with with good story in a video game, or something just really out of nowhere. It just sounds like really interesting mechanics that don't make any sense, but might be really cool to see. Or you just give me somebody, you know, that is very tempting, and be like, okay, we're doing this. But yeah, I heard about it, and I was, and I want to say I even remember mentioning, not mentioning, but maybe, I don't know, but seeing it beforehand and being like, maybe, and then I found a Honkai Star Rail, and I kind of forgot about everything else that existed. Alright, but hold on. I'm checking the Discord. What are you guys doing over there? What is happening? Discord? There it is. Mischief is happening. Oh boy. Sorry, I got distracted. I opened the in real life pictures tab in the thing, and I keep forgetting to. I need to turn on my notifications back on Discord. But I always tend to turn them off for streams, so we make sure, because I forgot the streaming mode and I never messed with it on my computer. So it seemed to transfer over to my phone as well, where I don't get notifications really. So I just saw the comments there and I have to see everybody talking about it. I guess it is from... It must be from Subnautica. I don't remember. Anyways, so wait, but what is happening? Wait a second. Hold on. Hold on. I just opened up the fan art section, guys. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait a second. Hold on. What is what is this that I'm... Is it bad if I simp for my own character? Is it bad? Is it bad? Oh, I just found out something really interesting, which I'll talk about in a second, but she found it scatter. What's happening in the fan art scatter? Wait, what happened? Also, I appreciate the chest size. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Actually, I don't even really think my character... I see the comment like, Fatum is flat. I actually don't even think my character is meant to be flat. I don't even think I really did make her like that. I think she does have, but it's just very, wears very oversized clothing. Which kind of how I do actually in real life too, so... But, yeah. Just see a character pick in the game suggestions. Oh no. Oh no. No, no. But yeah, I guess you never really seen like a side profile, huh? You know who would be a good person to use is Inamo's model would probably be the best, because she has the tighter undershirt underneath her coat, so that would probably be like easier to see with that way. But anyways, you hear hello Sam. Hello and welcome. She's releasing the second anniversary. Okay, anyways, okay, wait, where am I looking at? What am I looking at? The game suggestions? What happened? So what game is this, Charlotte? With nothing, no particular reason, but just curious. Just curious at all. I'm just curious. And Nate, okay, can you play it on PC? Okay, is it, can I play it on PC? Do you think? Yes, okay, let me, no particular reason, I'm just doing a little search. Dang it! You guys found my weakness, why? Character design is actually really cool though. That is actually like really, really cool. Love the coat. The coat is awesome. Don't know where I'm looking. I'm looking on the Discord over on the general, no, not the general, game suggestions. God, that coat is so cool. Can I steal it? Going back into, you know that's what's gonna happen. Is gonna play the game and see everyone's clothing. Can I steal it, please? The gameplay is very eye-catching. Research purpose, exactly. With every fiber of you being. I what? No, what? God, I'm such a such a mess. I am. Hello, Aris. Welcome. Did always like want to go though. Look. All right. She's amazing. All right. I don't know. Maybe it's a thing. Like maybe I have like a sucker for like smart women or something, right? Or like also very intelligent, but also very like. Nobody say it. Nobody say it. Nobody say it. Nobody say it. I know exactly what somebody wants to probably say. Don't. Family friendly. Family. Family friendly. The smile says it all. The grin says it all. The grin says it all. Oh my god. Dog's barking in the background. Never fixed my chair. Oh, I almost forgot what I was gonna say. It's just not like nerds. I do actually. I do, but it's like a I don't know. It's like an interesting mixture. It's like nerd, but like mixed with having like a I don't like like not skittish, I guess, like a bit more firm. I'm trying every single way to say it without saying it. But no, I do like I enjoy like I'm gonna shut up now. I'm gonna shut up now. You're just gonna Futaba. That's what I mean. Because she's little sis. That's why. Foot was little sis to me. I could not do that because she was little sis. But it's like I don't know. Like to me, it's like a mixture, right? It's like for me, I like smart. I do. Alright. It's just my thing. But also like. Wait, who's Futaba? Fuka. Oh, that's Poofin. Never mind. I was like, who's Fuka? Poofin. That's right. But also, you know, like, it's a bit, you know, has their foot down, but, you know, strong, but big brain kind of idea. So I added something to the list, which also certainly is the same person. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Wait. You said this is the same person? It's almost certainly the same. Wait, what? And you can hear a voice like, okay, hold on. I'm muting microphone. Real quick, hold on. Hey guys, I know what new game we'll be playing now. You know, it would be fun to try a gacha game on stream, you know? It might be fun to try. Yeah, it's just, you know, hello Nessa, welcome! Celebrating Halloween with Halloween with friend group. Nice. Future trauma. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. That's what I had a bit of a story time before I got distracted. Well, all right, that's what I say. All right. Also, wizards, nice. You guys better have. Do wizards have the hat? Actually, no, that's witches. Do wizards also? They do, right? They have hats, right? The pointy, kind of strange hat. Am I the only one who hears Fatum a bit weird? Am I weird? Do I sound weird? My voice didn't definitely go up pitch for no particular reason. I don't know what you guys are talking about. It's completely fine. All right. Everything is normal. There's nothing wrong at all. I don't really know much about gacha characters. Characters from games I like. There's a character from a new Ace Attorney called Courtney Sith. See, like, a quick character like I can think of like at the top of my head. Okay, a couple characters. But they're from Honkai Star Rail, so like it won't... I mean... Damn it. Alright, let me go off. I mean, you guys see my... Okay, this is... God dang it! I am a mess. I am a royal mess at the moment. I am a mess. Use your words. I'm trying. It's real difficult. It's like I feel like chat caught me doing something bad. It does. It feels like I am being interrogated. I am trapped. There's a spotlight on my face. I'm chained down to the table, my head in my hands, and I'm about to confess my crimes. Oh God. I have a game you will love. Yes, please, please, please. No, take it. My God. Imagine we have a company but medieval mythology horror. I think I know what game you might be talking about. Pilgrimage or something, right? Will be a kind of thing. A writing crop. What is that? What is a writing crop? What is that? Am I saying something really bad? Am I saying something really... What is that? Please enlighten me. Or no, actually, I don't know if I want to be. I don't know if I want that displayed on chat on stream. It's a problem with these chatting streams. Pilgrim. Yeah. Pilgrim, not pilgrimage. Pilgrim? Put in Discord. Oh, so cool. Nice. Nice. A wing light. It's like a whipstick you slap the horse with to make it go. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. What? Wait, hold on. I just realized. Wait. Huh. I have an idea for something, and I'm not gonna mention it to you guys in chat. You're just gonna have to wait and see. Wednesday 30th is our Halloween stream, alright? Since we can't make it on Thursday. You'll know at this very moment what might have just clicked in my head. I have an idea. An idea for no particular reason, but it's been a while. It's been a while. I won't tell you what was completed. Oh god. Oh no. Are you gonna? Alright. Alright. Oh god. Alright. 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 Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. It's like I'm hearing the gallows. I'm hearing them. I hear them in the distance. They call to me. You can be there at 30. No, please don't be there. Please don't be there for the stream. Not with just I realized what I haven't done and I need to do, and I just realized it. It's like, oh shoot. I could say it's hard staying in character with you guys. You guys make me laugh. You guys make me laugh and you make me break when I need to be. What needs to be done. I say hello, welcome, Tazzy. Guess I did. Hello, welcome. Also, hello, welcome, Mason. It's weird. It's like I have like, I don't know why. I look at Twitch chat over on OBS instead of like the one right in front of my face. But then I actually look at YouTube chat actually on my desktop and not through OBS. I don't know why I do that. So if you see my head switch a lot, that's what I'm looking at. It's like, ooh. Ooh. Marlet will be shocked, dismayed. Marlet is gonna have a traumatic experience. Don't worry about Marlet. It's fine. Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What was I talking about with characters and things like that? I was talking about something with them. I can't recall. I was gonna say something about them and I don't remember. Oh, anyways. So, I have a little story to talk about. So, earlier in the day, I was going to brush my teeth, all the stuff, right? Routine. And I was wiping my face down, and I like looked into the mirror, and I had the way like the light was the way the light's on and like reflecting into like the mirror that's right there in front of the sink. I could see like something like almost like a shine or something on near my eye, and I was like, did I get glitter or something stuck? Like, what happened? What did I do last night that I got glitter there? And so I went to go check, and it was like a small hair, and I was like, oh, okay. And I was like, it's Toka's hair, because Toka lives in my bedroom. She's like right behind me. And so she's an albino rabbit, right? So she has the white fur, and it's very, very, very thin and everything, so it's super tiny. And then also I have my pugs that also have the white hair. Well, I went, and it's like right by my eyelash, and so I went to go like pull it away so it doesn't get into my eye, and I was all of a sudden it's one single strand of white hair on my eyelash, like the bottom lid of it, and I went to like pull it, and I didn't get off, and I was like, wait, what? And I pulled it again, and then I saw, oh, it's attached to my eye. That's my eyelash. So yeah, I have my left eye at the bottom lid. I have this one single eyelash that is like a whitish, silverish. It is so strange. I have my family. We have a history of like early graying and stuff like that. But never, ever have I seen white eyelashes. So I was like, oh, I have, okay. Yeah, and it's weird because it's longer than my other eyelashes. And we're looking it up just like to make sure nothing bad was happening or anything like that. And obviously like there's like 100 different causes or reasons for it, right? I love the one that said stress, and I was like, oh boy. That's 100% of my life. Hooray! Yeah, and so it's just there, and I was like, oh, and I was just reading like, if you don't like it, worry about your parents, you can pluck it out. I was like, no, I'm good. I'm gonna leave it there. But I know now it's gonna be a thing where it was like somebody else notices it. They're like especially anyways, they go in to see it. They're like, oh, like your rabbit's hair, like, cause that's usually what it is. It's usually like Toka's hair, like it gets everywhere, right? So you'd be like gonna pull on it and be like, ah, no, you're killing me. Yeah, I was like, oh, interesting. But yeah, it's just an interesting thing that I found, and I was like, oh, hey. I'm old, all right. I'm old, guys. I'm old, okay. I'm old. I'm old. My white hairs and everything, you know. I'm old, okay. I'm old. I'm 150. 5. I'm old, okay. I don't have it anymore. I don't know. Maybe it like fell out, maybe, and maybe it didn't regrow as. I don't know. It should, right? Because that's the thing. Like if you have white hair, because I know, like, stress can especially cause early graying and stuff like that. So, and it's irreversible afterwards. But I don't know. That's interesting. Just maybe it just didn't grow back. I don't know. No idea. But yeah, I was like, huh, not escape thermal locations. You're mentally 14. Look, my humor is mentally 14. All right. My humor. I am mentally still a youngster, alright? It was stress. Finished mouthwashing yesterday. How was the game for you? Mouthwashing. I did see that game, actually. I did see that game, like, everywhere, actually. That's I take screenshots of games that I just randomly find, like, especially if I, like, on Google, and, like, you know, like, if you open up, like, Google Chrome on your phone and you have the like, the little advertisement things that are going in the middle, sorry, I got distracted. I opened up my phone to like I don't know why I was as if I could show you guys. It looked like this, guys. And I opened it up to the game suggestions. Oh god. Are we really gonna play Nikki? Are we really gonna do this? Shoot. Shoot. Are we gonna play a gacha game on stream? We'll see. It's tempting. It is tempting. God dang it, you guys got me good with the character. But anyways, thought you didn't. No, I hadn't done it. And so, like, what I usually do is, like, I'll see games, like, pop up there, like, in different, like, articles, and I'll be like, oh, that sounds interesting, and just screenshot it. And then either sometimes I remember, or it just disappears into somewhere in my phone, and I'm like, oh. Short horror game is about 2 hours long. Oh, I love it. At least play the brawl, see how you like it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know, like, gacha games actually surprise me sometimes with the story. Like I said, I used to play them a lot before streaming too, but I would just have them, especially, like I said, they have like an auto system. This is for me personally. If on the stream, it probably gonna be very different. But, like, for me personally, like, games that have, like, an auto battle or anything like that, you could just have in the background and I have to actively focus on it. Usually, like, helps me with keeping my interest level, and the idea that I just keep it on in the background. It's usually, like, how I would play gacha games, with just something else to do while doing something else. Multitasking, you know? So, I never really, like, paid too much to stories, and, like, I would say Honkai Star was probably the first one that I actually was, like, kind of... I did the thing where I told you I did with Kingdom Hearts, where I just immediately, like, sped through the beginning half. Like, I just wanted to get to this, like, one section of the game where it was these two characters I saw in the trailer, and I was like, I want to see them! And then I actually started growing interested in the story and everything, and I was like, oh shoot. Well, I don't remember what happened in the first 2 chapters of this game, but I'm sure it's fine. And it was actually, like, a really good story, so, you know, interesting. Wuthering Waves. I tried to get into Wuthering Waves. I did, but kind of like the whole, like, open world. That was my issue with Genshin Impact. But, like, first, like, it was, like, a big thing and stuff like that. And I tried to play it, but I couldn't. I just couldn't. I was in the first area, and I really didn't leave. stayed there like forever, and my character is eternally stuck there. I don't remember what account I played it on or anything like that, so they are forever there. But yeah, no. Yeah, like I said, the path to nowhere is interesting, and then now that Nikki might, you know, just no particular reason. I mean, it's a good story, I'm sure. And voice acting too, so it's good. That's reasons. That's the 100% reasons. It's been a while since we had cheese, okay? Yeah, it's fine. Anyways, you know. How about the DBD dating sim? DBD? What's that? Good at dark store. I like dark stores. That's good. Dead by Daylight? Oh my god. Oh wait. Oh god. No, please. No, please. Hmm. Hmm. I don't think I put this on loop. Let me make sure I did. Oh yeah, it's on loop. Okay, good. Yet I've seen you cry like 3 times already? Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean I've cried 3 times? I haven't cried. I haven't cried. I haven't cried. God, I just realized, like, what I've spawned from the stupid silent breath. I just realized I have caused something that... I was just kind of thinking right now. I was like, man, like, what happened? What happened to the channel? We played Valhalla. That's the first thing that happened. Second thing is silent breath stream happened, and I just intensified it. The consequences of your actions, I know, and they're haunting me at the moment. Oh my god. Not today, of course. Start crying. And I helped! You did! You did! And it won't go away! For the families I was here. Oh my god. Wasn't there something that there was something happening and I was like, do not summon take a thing, do not summon take a thing, and then take a thing got summoned. And it got worse. Yep. We have changed, alright? You know, we're still 100% family friendly, but you know, family friendly. Worse or better? I don't know. Depends on who you're asking. Oh my god. No, they always say that, like, you know, like, always, you know, keep your stuff, like, brand, bleh, can't speak, brand safe and, like, things like that, right? And, you get to my channel. And in the beginning, I was not like that. And then I was like, you know what, I should. And then, and then, despair came. I don't know what stream you're talking about. That game never happened. That stream never happened. I have no idea what you're talking about. I had to sleep through, but it was funny that you were terrified the whole time. Yeah, that was... I have no idea what you guys are talking about. That never happened. That never existed. None of that happened. You guys are going crazy. Beginning of the end. It's kind of funny. Like I think about like how I I kind of like that. How I act with stream with kind of like the silent breath kind of thing and everything, which is strange, because like I would say it's kind of a bit closer to a little bit of how I can be in person, with different people. That kind of idea, just not you know, not jumpy, not like this, not like that, just yeah, like, you know, I can't speak today, you noticed. I would very much, you know, kind of like, all right, this is kind of on default ASMR mode. Yeah, basically. I don't really like talking loud, really, especially like in public and things like that. I'm very like quiet and kept to myself. Be here on Wednesday? No, don't be here on Wednesday. No, please. Anyways, that's okay. Goodbye, Nessa. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you. Have fun with your party. Yeah, I don't know. I try to be a little bit more like that in public when, especially it's like if I'm not with anybody that I really know. So this is kind of more kept to myself and talking. It's just kind of like in that personality. Like I say, it's a shocker. It's just I shock people when they get to know me. They're like, oh, okay, it's, you know, it's just very quiet and stuff like that, and yeah. And then you really start to get to know me, and oh boy, it's quite a. I say I traumatize everybody. I traumatize everybody unless you know me since the beginning somehow, some way, but. Yeah. What powerful lecture. I can get like that. I can. Oh my god. It's fun though. It's fun. I don't know. It's fun. It's fun. You see people's reactions. They kind of stop. Like, wait, what? And it's not even like I would tell you that I'm putting on a front or anything. Really, when I am quiet or anything like that. It's not. It's just actually I usually am. I guess like more in a calm state and not hyper. Not hyper, not ecstatic about something or really anything like that. Just more like in a calm state, kind of like, okay. I guess neutral, I guess, if anything, right? More in a neutral state. Not mad, not happy, not anything, right? Just completely neutral to things. So it's just kind of like that. It's like, okay, and then it changes real fast. And it isn't needed, just conserve energy every day. Exactly! Well, exactly. If I don't need to talk, I'm not gonna talk. I don't know. I've always been more of a listener, even. I know, which is strange, right? Which is weird. I'm a streamer. What the heck? I'm more of a listener, but you know, I've always been. I've always been more of a listener when hearing people talk and things like that. I'm not one much to. It's not that I like hate conversation or anything like that. I just listen more than I talk myself, which sometimes is good. Like I get to learn more about like other people pretty quickly like that. But then other times like I get scared that like people think that I'm not interested or anything, and they're like, "I'm sorry, am I talking too much?" And I'm like, "Oh no, sorry. This is who I am. This is what I'm like. I just sit here and I listen." You know, I don't know if I should say this. I recently, not too recently, it was a little bit ago. I was spending some time with someone, and it's always this person. But she kind of sat down and she was telling me, she's like, you remind me of like, it's like you look like sweet, docile, but like you gotta have like this, what would she say, not atmosphere but like aura, I guess, about you that's kind of like a little off-putting. It's like, okay, she looks like that, but I doubt she's gonna be like that. And they're like, it's like, and then they told me, they're like, it's like if you put a collar on a wolf and called it a dog. And I looked at her and I was like, did you just call me a dog with a collar? Did you just... And forever then, I cannot stop thinking about it when I'm out there and I'm like, is that what people see? It's like that, really? But yeah, so basically she was going with that, and she's like, so like that kind of idea. And it's like, but then whoever is holding the leash, you're like all puppy and all excited and all happy going and everything. And I'm like, I just got told that I'm like a dog with the collar. I couldn't stop laughing. And I get it. I get the comparison. I get it, alright? I get it. I'll take that as a compliment. I took it as a compliment too. I was like, alright, I get it, right? I was like, alright, I seem like one way. It's like, okay, it's like very tamed, but also kind of like, I guess I in a way like kind of like a, it doesn't match, right? It doesn't match. I guess that's kind of what she was trying to get at. Like, it's kind of personality that you're kind of expecting, like, okay, probably gonna be like, ooh, tough, strong kind of idea, right? And then they're like, and then you just get this complete switch, and it's like, oh, okay. But I was bugging her like the rest of the entire day. I was like, you just called me a dog with the collar. You just told me I wear a collar and I'm on a leash. I couldn't stop laughing. I know I'm expecting, this is like a good friend of mine, so I'm expecting, we do this stupid jokes where we talk about like stupid stuff like that, and I'm expecting somewhere out of nowhere, either gonna remember either for my birthday or with Christmas coming up, that all of a sudden I'm gonna see that damn gift from her and I'm gonna know exactly what it is, and I'm not gonna open it because I know what's gonna be in there. And I do not need to open that in front of my family. You pick something, then you get a pug. Basically, it's kind of how I took it, right? Oh my god. Boy, that is devastation. Anyway, would you like belly rubs? Yes, please. I don't know. It was absolutely hilarious. How long does your battery last? My energy battery? Batty? My energy battery? Yes, my energy battery. My personal. Depends. I usually, like, for the majority of the day, I am completely just quiet, calm, nothing, neutral, whatever. But then nighttime comes around and it's a whole nother me. It's like my energy goes up and it's like, oh, it's nighttime. Kind of like, oh god, going back to the stupid wolf analogy. It's kind of like, you know, full moon comes out. It's like, I'm awake. Dang it. She was more right than I thought. Yeah. I don't know. I was so shocked when I was hearing that, and I was like, why? Why? You could have let me live my life without ever thinking about that. And now every single time I'm out and about and quiet, I'd be like, great. Same. Exactly, right? I don't know. It's like nighttime comes by and it's like everybody else is like sleepy time and my brain is like, nah. Who needs sleep? I know, I have been really bad on my stupid sleep cycle. I tried to sleep in earlier today and stuff like that when I woke up. I tried to sleep in a bit, but very loud. So, yeah, I've not been getting sleep at all. I've been bad. I've been getting like 2-3 hours of sleep. It's fine. It's fine. I can live. Making sure my dog behind me isn't overheating. Oh yeah. So I just saw somebody say, I will remember this comparison. Why? 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 Wait a second. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's just like, wait, hold on, full pause, wait a second, go back, rewind. I think I should reduce my sleep hours. I've been bad. I've been bad. Still drawing the. You're gonna draw me with a stupid collar and leash on. God. You know, actually, fun fact, when I was first making my model, I personally, I don't really wear, like, necklaces or anything really, like, around my neck. I never really even wore, like, bracelets. Besides when started, we made the... One, I had made, like, the little bracelet thing with, my mother, and then we made the bracelet thing for stream, right, for the anniversary. And then, surprisingly, my cousin actually had made us, bracelets too, so I have that. And then I have another one that my grandmother gave me. And then I just keep, like, a hair tie, I guess is what they're called, right? Rubber band around my wrist all the time. So, like, I never, ever take any of these off. So, I started, I guess, wearing, like, these, I guess, bracelets, I guess, right? And so I never really did wear jewelry, like, at all. So everyone, everyone would see my wrist and they're like, what the heck is happening? And at first everyone's like, oh, you have it. I'm like, no. I was like, that's not it. But yeah, like, I never really did, like, wear necklaces and all that. So one of the things I was thinking about with my model, because model's kind of like a mixture of me, what I actually look like, and actually coincidentally kind of leaned a little bit way closer to actually how I do look, but also trying to be, like, you know, a little twist to it. You can't basically grab this and slap it on and be like, oh, that's you in real life, and it's like, ah, shoot. So like, especially, like, my hair now is much shorter than it is here than it used to be and stuff like that, right? But one of the things I actually did want to put was I think I can't recall if it was a choker. I think I had planned on putting on my character at the time. I had, like, a different completely shirt too when we first started and things like that. So yeah, my character almost had, like, a choker on them, or I think it was either I was torn between that or, like, one of those. I forgot what they're called. Like, they're one of, like, those. They look like just like a drawstring that you wear around your neck kind of idea, and they had, like, you see them worn in I don't know why cowboys are popping into my head, but they are for some reason. But they look like it looks like it's just you just have like a neck brace. Is that what it's called? But yeah, like, that's what I was originally gonna do, and then yeah. Anyways, thank you so much, Mr. Satis, for the 12 months. Thank you. Time really flies. I cannot believe it has been a year around here. Wow. Actually, wow. Oh my god. I guess, man, I think about it, like, because I had got the whole thing about when we had first hit our 1,000 in YouTube had sent me an email about that, like, happy anniversary to that kind of idea, and I think that was back in August, I think, and then it took me a bit to get the memberships open because I wanted to make all the badges and all that stuff, so I really took my time for that to get those out. So yeah, I would say it was kind of a bit around this time too. Sheesh. Going on 3 years and wow. One dog color make more sense. Oh my god. I wore one silver bracelet. Nice. You say that when I made my model, I was gonna put a collar. Yeah, I'm gonna put a collar on my model. No, I gonna put like a choker, like one of those like neck ties, I guess, in a way, but not an actual tie. On, and then I ended up just like I ended up reworking the shirt because I didn't like it, and then it eventually became what it was, and I scrapped the neck thing, and that's what it was. I don't know, it was that idea that I wanted a simple design kind of idea, not too, you know, like I'm not saying anything bad about everybody's other models. I mean, obviously there's so many of them that are like, wow, really, really cool and everything. It's so sophisticated, and I think they're cool. But like for me personally, I was like, you know what? You know, let's be the black sheep. Let's just make this as simple as possible. I didn't know you were like that. No, look, no, wait, no, hold on. No, you can't just reach out. No, go back. Listen to my words beforehand. No, wait, no. Oh my god. I knew all along that I wanted a color of sorts. It's your fault I'm not popular. Oh no. But yeah, I don't know. Like I just wanted to. I guess I had like the idea. Like at first I was like trying to do all these different things, stuff like that, and I just kind of stopped and I was like, I looked at myself like in my monitor and I was like, brain has an idea. That one. Okay, now I have to look this up. What is this? Hold on. I have no idea what you're talking about. What? Tomote? Oh my god. Oh my god. I just, you know, just grow out the side of my bangs a little bit and then just, you know, have green eyes instead. Literally, that would be it. Yep. That would be it. Yep. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That's yep. Dang it. Oh yeah, I don't know. I just watch along then. I'll lurk. All right. Thank you, Lord. Work good. But good stuff. Work. Brain stopped. I know. No, I swear, like, I know one day I just suddenly just start wearing like a choker out of nowhere. I'd be, yeah, no. No. Lurk, work good. Yeah, that. Yeah. Oh my god. I don't even get to start talking about like, collars and all that stuff. Drink coffee. Yes. My coffee's almost finished and I need more drink. I actually do. I'm like out of stuff to drink. I have a beer can from yesterday. Are you still carbonated or are you flat? Oh god. Oh, that is disgusting. Oh. Blech. Oh. This is gross. Now you keep coming back to the door. Like when you would be playing a hard stealth game, something like Shadow Tactics. Oh, I have zero patience. Look, that puzzles and stealth things are like my weakness because I have zero patience when it comes to video games. In that sense, I know. If anything, just look at my horror games, especially look at Alien Isolation. You should see that. God, that was such a good game. That was such a fun game. That was so good. I miss that game. I do. Like that was a game that like I didn't want to play in the sense that I was so scared of it kind of idea. It was a good dread. It was a good dread that you should have for scary games. It was good though. It was really good. I loved it. Ooh, I also like this music. What the heck? Tickling something good in my brain. No. No. Marlon, don't look. Marlon, it's okay, Marlon. Yeah, it's like holiday seasons are coming up too, aren't they? I just realized. October technically is like the start of it, and then November everyone's getting ready for the good old Christmas time and all that kinds of stuff. I don't know. I always feel like holidays to me don't really start to like November kind of idea, because when you start seeing people like start getting ready for Christmas and start seeing the decorations start to go up and all that kinds of stuff, and I don't know. This reminds me of March of the White Knight and Valhalla. Well, yeah. I started thinking about that right now. Is that the holidays are starting to come up. Like I said, I still can't get over the fact that October is actually at its end. I really keep thinking, I was like, why are we having a chatting stream so early? But it's just throwing me off that, like I said, I missed that full week of October in my brain, and the way that everything just kind of aligned for the weekend streams. Like this was the last one for October, so we still technically have like a little bit of a week. I mean, at the very least, we'll have 3 streams for the rest of October, and then we'll start November. So yeah, I didn't watch nearly enough horror movies. I have mentioned before, right, that I don't like watching horror movies because I have a thing about gore and horror makeup, like live action gore and just like the horror makeup itself. Like it tickles something in my brain that it don't like. Seeing like live action gore, it's not so much that it grosses me out, but it just bugs me. But what does gross me out is, for some reason, horror makeup. And I feel like, I say specifically horror makeup, but I feel like if I were to see, like extravagant makeup done for movies, like, the whole, like, process to it and everything, I would probably do the same. I don't know, like, maybe it's, like, that idea that my brain knows, like, it's not real, but, like, it's simulating something that's supposed to be real, and so it doesn't like it. I don't know. It's weird. But, like, with gore, live action gore, it just... It bugs me. It bugs me, and I don't like it. I think it's that idea, like, I just don't like seeing people in pain kind of stuff, and it's like, ah! Even though I know it's a movie and stuff like that, it's still like, ah! I don't like it. It bothers me. Like, especially, like, one of my dogs got injured, a while ago, and, like, they had, like, a big giant open wound on them. And she was very, very chunky. So the way that if you don't know, if like the way fat gets cut, it makes the wound look more traumatic than it actually is. But it's just because it opens it kind of idea. It makes it look bigger and stuff like that. Just the way that the skin is cut through the fat. So. Like, with my dog, like, I felt like she had got injured, and I was like, oh no. And it, like, bothered me the entire time, like, just seeing her in pain, but also just seeing the wound, and, oh, I did not like it. It's probably something like a Mandela effect. It probably is for the horror makeup, but, like, for the gore, specifically, it was just gore in live action stuff like that. I mean, it's not like that idea of like I will like vomit or stuff like that, or like I just can't do it. I will force myself, like especially if it's actually real, right? Seeing as somebody hurt and things like that. I have had to deal with that multiple times with people. Like I will like immediately like a switch just kind of flips in my head. It's like nothing else matters, just fix this thing. And so, but when it comes to like watching it and just kind of like being stuck on the sidelines, I guess that's what bothers me. I don't know, it's interesting, it really is. So I don't watch horror movies specifically because of that, which is why it's just weird. Like I really don't, that's why I kind of prefer like PG-13 horror movies, which I know is weird, but like it's because I know they're not gonna really have gore in it, right? So I'm like, okay, I'm fine with this. Like, especially like movies that are like big time like thrillers or suspense kind of idea, and they don't have really too much of the weird like makeup stuff, then I usually like those are fine. I wanted to say like Alien, but no, actually Alien sometimes does have a bit of gore in it. Try listening to metal music but with weird instruments like banjo, metal, Indigerido? No, I don't. I don't really listen to music much on my own. Like, I just listen to, like, soundtracks from games, and then I just, like, whatever just ends up popping up on YouTube accidentally when I'm exercising. Like, the only time that I actually listen to music, besides when I'm listening to, like, soundtracks from video games, I just lay on my bed and listen to them kind of idea. Just relaxing. But like other than that, I don't really like actively go and listen to music or anything much unless it's during exercise, and really then I don't really pay attention to it. Just something to, I don't know, like to me hearing the machines when exercising makes it feel like it's harder to do. Then that's why I say like when I exercise I like to think about like other things and like distract myself from it, and it makes the time just go so much faster. Yodeling to his chicken to attack ninjas. I'm sorry, what? You lose my appetite. Starts eating a sandwich anyways. Yeah, like it does that to me too. It does that to me too. It does make me like not hungry anymore. I especially like would go to like, you know, the movie theaters and stuff like that, and you got your popcorn and it's like, oh, we're gonna watch a movie, and it's like scary, and it's like, and everyone looks at me and they're like, you haven't touched the popcorn. I'm like, yeah, no kidding. See, it's like the thing for me. Like my father loves that scary stuff and like all the gore and stuff like that, and like seeing the stuff that happens, and I don't know, he likes that stuff. But for me, like I'd never been like, okay. Like to him, he says like it shows you like the power of like the monster, like what it could do and stuff like that kind of things, and I'm like, I can't, I can't bother. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I mean, I don't watch movies in general either, or shows. I want to say like the only movies I've like really watched and actually enjoy that are not anime, it's probably Venom. Surprisingly, I like those. The ones with Sony, the new ones. I didn't even know there was any old ones, but I actually like caught a glimpse of one of them like towards like the end. It was just on, somebody decided on in the background, and so I just kind of saw it, and then I got stuck and started watching it. Those are very good. You know, the idea of having something that's living with you and always in your ear and controlling your life. You know, just that. That is very similar. Or familiar, I should say. Anybody like have a movie they always go back and rewatch or anything like that? They have like that just one movie or show that you always like, you just keep finding yourself coming back to it, rewatching it, or just having it on in the background. Does anybody have anything like that? But a sequel to the chicken yodeling guy? And pig? Oh my god. Some crazy stuff on the internet. It really is. Like, people do such crazy things. I don't. I don't do anything crazy. I am 100% tamed, alright? I am a tamed channel, and we are 100% family friendly. Not just one, but I've always had a fondness for Blade Runner. Would it be bad if I said I've never seen those movies? Silent I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what I had to be quiet, okay? I had to be quiet. That was the game. I had to be quiet. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Stellar. Other people nowadays. It's just an often. YouTube stream VODs, videos, but no movies or TV shows. I do that too with YouTube. I put stuff that I've like watched before and I just have it on in the background and just to rewatch it again. I do that. But like with TV shows too and movies, I don't really have them on in the background. I have ones that I really do enjoy watching, rewatching and stuff like that, but like a kind of like a almost like a I don't know, like a tradition of just like replaying in the background. Like, oh, you know what? I don't have anything else to watch. Oh, we'll go back to this. Kind of, that's the same. I do that with YouTube, with streams or videos. You bring up the donation again? Donation. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Immediately, just my body froze and I just felt a chill go up my spine. What do you mean? What donation? What did I do? I have no idea what you're talking about, Charlotte. Look, chat is making up so many things and I have no idea why. You know, guys, I would never do that for money. I laughed at my own self. I know that. I would never, ever do that. Never. You cannot tempt me with money. You cannot tempt me with money. Our YouTube recommend section is filled with weird songs. I wonder why. You cannot tempt me with money. Look, alright? Oh my god. The voices in my head. You guys can't tempt me. You guys can't tempt me. Alright. Okay. I swear to god if somebody does something, I swear. I am so on edge. Don't you dare. So I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. I am getting a bit thirsty. I'll be right back. I'll get some drink. Here, I'll put the background thingy on so you guys can have some Jill and Gabby and Anna attention. Okay, I'm back. Also, please, no full caps in chat. Please, please, please. Hello, welcome. I feel like there should be a background. Maybe the Valhalla table with the current stream backdrop? Huh? Did I not switch it to that? Charlotte. No! It's free! I thought I was safe! No! No! Oh my god, that was just the distraught I felt in that moment! No! Oh, please, full caps the chat. Please, please, please. Oh my god. Dang it, Tankathy. Dang it, that timing. That. Thank you so much for the donation. Welcome back. Now bark. Woof. You happy? You happy? You happy? The biggest android. God damn, I was so happy. I snuck in here. I looked around the corner and I didn't see anything on there, so I was like, I'm safe. And then immediately just see the pop up. Oh god, when you said you went, dang it! Oh, you guys know my weakness. You guys know my weakness. Just throw money my way. It's a weakness. Oh my god. Did you? I heard. Yes, 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 I did. Once again, please, no full caps to chat. I don't want to have to time out. Oh my god. that was talking about the doodle and the fan art channel of the Discord. Oh, okay. See, oh my god, draw the table from Valhalla and put the, oh my god, that would be oh my god. You really don't understand just how much I went to the other side and I looked around the corner and I saw it and I was like, you are kidding me! That was just such a despair moment. It was. Oh, hey, you know what? This is a good time to say, if you want to help support the channel, please. I'd appreciate any support. You can get me to do things like that. Apparently. But yeah, if you want to help support the channel, there's ways through YouTube, and there's also a new way down in the description. That way too. Oh god. That was such a shocker. But thank you, Jinx, for the donation, and also enjoy your clip. Enjoy your clip. Oh, my god. I got something in my eye. Hold on. Eh. Eh. There it is. Ah! There's Toka's hair. That's what I was talking about with Toka's hair. I tell you, it gets everywhere. You're just jumping around in the cage right now. Like, I should just flung it everywhere again. God, this thing is so delicious. It's an energy drink, but it's like an green apple flavored. It's so delicious. I love it. Forgot I had it, so. Hello, Casey. Welcome. Yeah. Oh my god, that was good. That was good. That was a good one. That was a good one. Didn't we even talk about doing something like that in a past stream? And I was like, no, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not. You guys almost tricked me or something like that. You guys got me. You guys got me. You guys got me good. You guys got me good. But yeah. Anyways. Anyways. Moving on. Just pushing right on past through that traumatic experience. How you guys been? I asked that. I feel like I didn't really see what people really said. How you guys been? How was October to everybody? Last time we sat down and had a good old chat. Hold on. I need to clean my desk a little bit. Ah! Get that over there. Okay. Okay, now my drink won't potentially fall into my computer. That is my greatest fear. My greatest fear is that one day my computer will die from me just spilling one of my drinks on there. Hellish try projects to do? Ooh. Oh boy. Good luck with that. Doing okay. Nice. Nice. He says you're gonna do anything for money. Look. Look, okay? Look. Dang it. That was so good. That was such a good. That was such a good. Like, I wish this is one of those moments, like, I wish I had, like, an actual, like, live cam so you could have seen me pop in my door and just look at the chat from the distance, like, okay, good, I don't see anything. Now I just gotta check my phone to make sure they didn't do it through PayPal. And just sitting here feeling so, like, relieved to be like, okay, we can just move on, we're fine, we're safe, and then just see that pop up and it's like, no! That was good. That was good. I just remembered, the Slay the Princess, I believe the update just came out recently, right? I think it came out the other day. Hold on. I just recalled that right now. I was like, wait a second. I'm remembering something that I remember I told myself in my brain to try to remember for stream. 24th, yeah. What's today? What's the date today? Right? Slay the Princess. Where is it? Yeah, so we gotta pick that up. This should be fun. Where is it? Oh, where are you? Slay. There you are. Yeah, it is. Does that mean the update is just out? Right? No. Yeah. Wait, what? All you have to do is download the update we pushed to live. If you like to go back to your previous versions of the game, you can access them on the following beta branch. Oh, I see. So if you want to go back. Okay, interesting. But yeah, so we got... Looks like they've been having a lot of patches. But this should be fine by the time we pick it up. But yeah, so we have that to pick up soon, which will be very fun to pick up again. I do miss it. Very, very fun game. Good to see you again too, Casey. Welcome. Free and automatic, yeah. So, it'll be fun to see what's going on with that and then jump back into that. So, probably, I want to finish either Valhalla or Persona 3 Reload before we get into that stuff, which we should be getting close to the end with Valhalla. We're just wrapping up the secret stuff on there, and I think we're on the last chapter for that, so as sad as that is, though, as much as I love Valhalla, we should be getting close to that, and then popping into everything else, so probably we'll wait till one of those are finished real quick, or even the World of Horror, because that's now also another series thing we've been doing. So, I think I'm gonna bleed Spooky Month into November a bit, and then so we can have a little bit more with more of our spooky stuff and things like that. So, just kind of have like a little bit of a heads up about that. God, you know, I just realized I was remembering about my eyelash, right? I was telling you guys about it. I just realized this entire, like, I've always felt like I had something in my eye, and I tell you, like, that one silver or white eyelash is longer than the rest of my other eyelashes, and I can feel it too. It's so weird. But I've always felt like I had something in my eye, so I wonder if that's been the thing that's kind of been, like, sometimes getting into my eye or something, or like bugging it in some way. I wonder if that's been it, and I just had never noticed. Not that I'm gonna pull it out though. Like it doesn't get my eye infected. I am not pulling that thing out. I am just waiting for the day that somebody sees it and thinks it's a hair and they're gonna pull on it and it's gonna be so I cannot see. I tend to let people do that. I always do. I guess it's like with people I trust, obviously. I don't really get close to people and all that or I don't know or anything. So I tend to like, they're usually like, oh, yeah, like it has something on my face. So they don't even tell me, just go to reach for my face and I'm like, okay. And I'm just waiting for the day that they'll do that. And you're like, oh, you have rabbit's hair on you. And just yank and be like, oh, no, what's in my rabbit? How's Pinkari in Persona 3? She's very sad. She's very, very sad. She's very sad right now. Extremely sad. And we also learned the real reason why Fatum died. It wasn't fed. He wasn't fed properly. Fatum was not fed. Hey, just a reminder again, I almost forgot to say, that this, with the chatting streams, like, near, like, the last hour of the chatting stream is, when I've been kind of telling a little bit of a story, so we'll be having that again, of course, and the end of the stream, so just a heads up for that. So, also, if you have any questions for me, like, whatsoever, whether it's about stream or personal questions or anything like that, I'll let you know if I don't want to answer it or anything like that, but if you want to go ahead, and if you want to do it anonymous, you can put it over on the Discord, that way, so it's not shown here on the chat if you don't want it that way. But, yeah, if you have any questions whatsoever, free to go ahead and ask. Chatting chimes are always the opportune times to do that, so. Yeah, proper feeding. Did the music loop or what happened? Yeah, I did. let's switch it. Let's switch it to the other one. I kind of want to... There's another one that I saw, and actually had, like, the alien on the screen. So let's see what that one sounds like. Is it you? Be an ad that plays first. Yeah. Okay. Loop that. What does this one sound like? This is called Stick. Oh god. I'll put this one in the description too, so you guys can see it. Oh my god! What are we playing? Doom? Are we playing Doom? You know what? Perfect. Beautiful. Fitting. Absolutely just stunning. I love this. Here, we'll put the other one. Amazing. Exactly. This is the feelings I want in my chatting stream. Who said we needed relaxation? What is it called? Head bobbing, head nogging, head throwing, head something. That's what I expect everyone to be doing. Head banging. There we go. Could not figure out the name of that. Head bobbing and throwing. My brain sometimes just not remembering things. That was good. That was good. That was good. Take a thing. Oh my god. That was funny though. It was funny. That was It's like intense. It really is, doesn't it? It really is intense. What the heck? Sorry, I'm just actually enjoying the music right now. That actually be a really good, like, just workout playlist music. It is intense. I like it. Welcome. What was the oh my god. I remembered something and then I got stuck. Oh, what was it? I was about to mention something. What was it? Brain! Upward angles were so difficult to background out. Pull my hair out at this rate. It's fine. You got this, Charlotte. It's fine. It's fine. You got this. Cheer you on. Actually, I just remembered what you're making. You don't got this. I'm kidding. You got this. I will cheer you on. You're going to mention muffins. I'm sure about this. My brain immediately went to the wrong kind of muffins. God dang it, guys. It's not who I am. It's just why. You know, muffins aren't actually that bad. I said I don't really care for bread, but like muffins are actually too terrible, especially when they're like actually like good muffins, like, you know, like moist and not dry. A nice blueberry muffin. Hot stud muffin. Oh my god, who was that? Who was hot stud muffin? I miss him. No, hot stud muffin. All right, goodbye, Aris. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, guns. Oh, I remember hot stud muffin. He was funny. He was funny. Oh my god, music. But yeah, yeah, no, muffins are good. Muffins can be good. They can be. They can be. But like other times, like they're an easy miss. They can be. They can be pretty dry. Because like usually what like tends to happen, it's like kind of like I guess it's like the whole idea is when you kind of like bake them, you kind of have some of this are like towards like the ends and things like that, so they get cooked because you usually have to like check in the middle of the pan sometimes, so they don't get evenly cooked, kind of stuff. Kind of like sometimes that's like the same thing you run into with a cake, right? Or anything actually that you really bake. The middle part of it is usually like what you have to keep an eye on, but you also have to kind of sacrifice the moistness of everything else around. Which is usually, I actually prefer making, like, cupcakes and stuff like that in that sense, because then you can just take the ones out that are already good, and whereas a cake, you kind of just have to suck it up and leave it be. Or, you know, risk the chance of it in the middle just being all, you know, stuff like that. Okay, here's a silly question. If I tilted the camera up, what would the ceiling of the background look like? A dark, endless void. We don't talk about it. It's like a dark void. Rivers of blood flowing through. I'm sure it's fine. We don't like looking up there. It's not safe for the eyeballs. That Marlet did that, and that's why she's eternally stuck like that. A void filled with roaches. Oh my god. So I just remembered something. So I was with my mother, and she had like this like little thing she had at work, and it was like for the kids, and so they had done like a little like the fake tattoo stuff, right? So she has like a little cute little bat on her wrist, and it's adorable. So she was like, you know, she's like, I want to get like a tattoo like this, and I was like, okay. She's like, you can draw me one, and I was like, the pressure. And I immediately recalled my bat roaches, and I told her, and she's like, when I'm dead, you will be so sorry. You'll be saying sorry, Mom, about that. When you see it on me. And now I have a goal. I need to make one of these back. I mean, I technically already have it, right? Just do my little pixelated one with some bat wings on it. Oh my god. My poor mother. I love her, but also I cannot resist the urge. I love my bat roaches. They're the best thing ever. They were like literally like a last like just a random late night thought that I had. Which is one of those things I was like, let's make some like stuff for the background, and I made it, and I was like, oh, well, interesting. You know, I had a weird, like, the weirdest thing the other day. So, and it was weird because it was with my dog, but, I was sitting down, and I was with my parents, and I had looked over at my dog, and for some reason, like in my head, I guess it's like the point where I've been doing this for so long and like under a different name kind of idea, basically. Where sometimes my brain gets stuck into the idea of like, yeah, my name is Fatum. It's actually Fatum. It sometimes it gets stuck like that sometimes, and I noticed it the other day with my dog, where I looked at my dog and I accidentally called my dog my actual name, or was about to, and I just stopped and I was like, wait, that name sounds familiar. Why does it? I was like, oh, it's my name. Wait, what? I just had like this shock, this moment of like, I'm slowly losing myself. Who am I anymore? So I really don't ever hear my actual name being called. It's like, it's really rare to actually like hear my name being addressed. So, and especially like with stream, like I train myself to like always be like Fatum, 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 Fatum. That's what it is, Fatum. Kind of idea. And I get myself so stuck on it. I think I convince myself sometimes, and I'm like, wait, something's not right. Like I swear, if somebody like in the middle like of just a crowd were just to shout Fatum, you would figure out who I am very quickly because I would turn around. Everyone else would look at you like, what? And I would be the one that turns around and you're like, oh, and I was like, oh, shoot. How I thought of it as well. Right? Yeah, I don't know. It's like that idea. Like, I think it just gets so stuck and so used to, like, hearing it. And especially, so like, like I said, I don't hear my actual name often. So I don't know. Like, I sometimes wonder which one I would quicker respond to. Would I respond to Fatum quicker, or would I respond to my actual name quicker? Right? So, like, is this what it is to live under a different alias? Is this what it's like, slowly losing your identity? God, I can't imagine. You wonder, right? Those people that put on a fake persona kind of idea stuff for... I'm not just content creation, but I guess like this and other stuff in general, solely losing yourself to it. God, thank goodness I decided to be who I am. I decided to be me. That would have been weird. I mean, obviously, like, I would say that stuff has changed, but I think that's just with experience and things like that in general. But, yeah, interesting. I think we are intelligent. Exactly, we are. That's just the thing. Through echolocation and make her laugh like Wait, mission update. What was the original mission? Wait, hold on. What was the original mission? That would be absolutely hilarious. Just go into a random crowd to shout Fatum, and then accidentally just ding. Ah, shoot. You know that moment of dread that I had when I sat here and I thought I was safe, and then I saw the super chat pop up? That's exactly what probably would happen. I'd probably be like, ah, shoot. I don't know, right? I do wonder, would I be excited about it? Like, thinking that, you know, that's actually kind of pretty cool. Or would I be like, oh no, I'm about to crush this person's hopes and dreams. I don't know. I feel like I should have. I've raised you guys enough to be like, I'm not friendly. I'm not nice. Not nice. I mean, I wouldn't be mean or anything like that. Just not approachable, I guess. So happy to do actually meet me in person. I don't mind, you know, hello or anything like that, but I just warning. Just warning. I'm not approachable. And I don't mean to be, it's just how it is. We have hopes or dreams. And people constantly mispronouncing Tommy. Is Tommy? Is Tommy? Is Tommy? Is Tommy or Tommy? Tomei? Tommy? Tomei. Tom. Names! Tomei versus Tomei. 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 I don't know what happened to my brain there. I have those moments, alright? Just it starts the moment that my brain just decides. My sadness intensifies. Names are just not my thing, alright? I can't do names. I have such difficulty with both pronunciation and then just names in general. You give me a name and it's like my weakness. Alright, good night, Dazzy. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you. Sleep well. I think it's meant to be a me, as in me in the person. Tomie, not Tomie. Oh, Tomie. That's what it is. Tomie. The Tomie. Ah! Okay. I guess me would have been M-E-H, right? Meh. Me. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That one. Anybody ever had their ear bitten? Right? Anyone ever just like... I realized how that sounds. I meant by a dog. I meant by a dog specifically. Specifically! I shouldn't have fucking... I shouldn't... I was about to ask if this a fucking girl was. It didn't click on my head. I was just like, huh? Wait a second. Yeah, you know, like, especially when, I guess for me, it's like with my puppies, and when they would be like little puppies, they would like bite everything, right? And so usually, like, what I would do is, like, I would just lay down when they're like anybody in sleeping. Especially with the pugs, like I said, they've always like to have their heads lifted because it helps them and everything. They kind of get used to it. And so I remember with Putt-Butt, she was a little puppy and she was just sleeping on my chest, and I was just laying back, and I was laying down on the floor, so she didn't, you know, she'd fall off the bed. So I was just laying on the floor and she was just on me, and then like all of a sudden I just woke up to just this munching on my ear, and I was like, I am in excruciating pain. Ow! Excuse me. It did not click on me. I was like, something's not right. I need to fix something. What happened? What did I? Oh, didn't clarify. I don't know. It's weird. It's a weird pain. It's like one of those, like, it doesn't hurt that badly, but then like they nick like the right part of your ear, and it's just like, I'm dying. Kind of idea. I don't know, it's like they hit like almost like hitting like a funny bone kind of idea. Like just nibbling on the ear, like it doesn't hurt, and then like they hit like just the right part. Like I don't know, maybe it's the cartilage part or something further in, right? And they just nick like right that part, and it's just like I'm dying, help. I'm dying. Especially little puppy teeth are very, very careful. But then what's hilarious with her, it's like what actually woke me up wasn't the pain. It was because she's a pug, so her little snorting kind of idea, trying to bite my ear, and it was really cute. But also, like you're immediately supposed to ask like, who? Like I had one of those like spill the tea, sister. I did. I had one of those moments of like, wait a second. Oh my god, that was good. That was good. I can just imagine everyone's shock with just the immediate like, huh? Wait, what? Wait, what? Like just the pure silence from me, from my brain thinking up of stuff, and that's the first thing that pops in my head, and I don't clarify. That was good. That was good. That was good. Oh my god. I don't know. It's weird, right? I was getting at the idea of like how strange it is. It's like certain parts like of body like get bit or anything like with pain wise kind of idea. Not specifically biting, but just like a pain wise, and like some areas like they don't hurt as bad. Like obviously it has to do with like the nerves, right? But then like in areas you wouldn't imagine there to be, where you would think would be like a bundle of nerves, is all of a sudden poof. And then other times you think like, oh yeah, it's a bundle of nerves, so that'll hurt. And then it happens and you're like, it doesn't have to. What? Wait, I don't understand. I've been lied to. I don't know. It's just what popped in my head. My god. I did not clarify quick enough for that, which was very bad. Very, very bad. Oh my god. Yeah. Anybody have any, like, questions for me? Anything whatsoever? Just want to make sure, just absolutely sure that we get questions done. Anyone ever gone to like a super late night movie? Like they have like those that they have like they have them like past midnight sometimes. Has anyone ever gone to like one of those in a movie theaters? Those kind of little ones that they do. I haven't been to one in a long time, but there was like one, like some of them they would do like little special events and stuff like that, and they would have like the super late night ones. The crowd there was so interesting. Like you go to those not so much to see the movie, but it's just like the crowd of people that you get, because it's usually like some of the people that have been drinking for a while. So just hearing them, and the thing is, it's like everyone at the theater knows too. So like usually, right, people get kicked out for being loud, but it's like everybody just knows like what exactly this crowd is, and you're not there to go for the movie. You're just there just to see drunk people yelling at the TV kind of idea. Those are so fun. I don't know, I love people watching. People watching is such a fun activity. I really do. Like just going to a mall and just sitting down and just watching people. It really is fun. Or even just like at restaurants or anything. I'm a creepy. I'm creepy. I see that. I know that, alright? I just like people watching, okay? It's like you always like, it's always like, to me, it's so fascinating. Like just going, especially like if you just go into like a residential area that you haven't been to, and just seeing like all the houses there and everything. You wonder, like, man, like there's a person inside of those, and like multiple people, and they have their own stories. Like, what have they been through? Like, what is their past, their history? What have they seen? What are their experiences? Like, it's so crazy to me, right? Like, everybody has like their own story, and it's just, it's mine. It's crazy. It really is. It's so crazy to me. It's fun. But yeah, you know the best part though is watching drunk people. That's hilarious, especially when they're not like terrible, but when they're funny, it's the best. It is hilarious. Oh my god, like we had gone to like a local drag show, and it was so funny because some of the performers had like they were doing like the whole shot things and stuff like that. That was hilarious. It was so good. I don't know. It's good. It's like it could be really fun. It could be really fun just to see people. I avoid people like the plague. I used to be like that. I did. I kind of still am. I am, but I like to watch from a distance kind of idea. But like I try to get myself to go out and actually do stuff. See, the thing is with me though is like I can be quite observant because but I can also be very oblivious. I've had a lot of issues with that oblivion. I've had a lot of issues with that before. But yeah. Quotes to take out of context. Have you never been impotent on the E before? My god, it really took me a second to be like, wait a second. Hold up. Hold. Reverse. Oh my god, it's already that time. Oh my god. Good time. How's life? You know, that's a good question. Do you have 3 hours? It's gonna take the entire day, actually. Hold on. Clear your schedule, guys. God, I don't know. I've been on a roller coaster, I feel like. I feel like I've been on a roller coaster, and I feel like I've been off of the roller coaster, but then, like, all of a sudden, I just am on another roller coaster. It's been something. It's really, I don't know. It's been so weird. Like, I obviously, like I've said, like, I've had, like, just a terrible things happen in the past, like, 2 years kind of idea. Just traumatic stuff, right? But then, like, recently, I think back in August, I was like, talking about it, that, like, I started, like, doing things that I hadn't done in, like, years, and just randomly was like, you know what? I'm doing it, kind of idea. And then suddenly, like, it kind of, like, came to, like, a plateau kind of idea, where it's like, okay, it's like, I still, like, kind of going back to, like, what I normally would do, and then trying to, like, you know what, no, get back out there, do what you need to do, and stuff like that. And then all of a sudden, like, that's kind of like what's been happening, like past week or so, just something just basically got thrown at me that I thought I had already finished, and they're like, no, surprise, you didn't. And guess what, we're gonna make it hell for you. And I was like, oh shoot. So it's like, it was a good timing in a way. It was a good timing for me in the sense that, like, I kind of got into my mindset that I was like, you know what, I need to get out of my comfort zone and just throw myself into the fire. Just, you know, to toss myself right in there. And so it's kind of good. It's kind of been, like, moralizing sometimes, and it's like, but then getting back up, and it's like, I'm tired. So it's like I said, it feels like I got off a roller coaster, but then all of a sudden I woke up and I just realized it was a dream that I got off. I'm still on it. It really is. It's interesting. So yeah, life's been a roller coaster lately, and I'm waiting for the stop. I'm waiting for it. It hasn't happened yet. Like I said, like, it's weird. It's weird. Like, I've been wanting, like, to get out there and things like that, and I don't know, just get out there kind of idea. But then it's weird. It's like, I feel like a lot of stuff just keeps happening that just pulls me away from that. Like, something's telling me, like, no, you're not allowed to go out there. And I'm like, what? And they're like, yeah, no, you're not allowed to. And I was like, no, I'm gonna. And then they throw something, and they're like, no, I said no. And it's like, well, but why? I don't know. It just feels like repeatedly there's always just been this one thing that just keeps stopping me and throwing it at me, and I'm like, I'm doing it. I will stay up till 4 o'clock in the morning to get it done. And then it's like, well, I'll throw another issue at you, and it's like, I hate everything. I don't know, it's just been so weird. It really has been. It's been a little creepy, I will say. It kind of feels like, almost in a way, like something is purposely trying to stop me for a good reason, but at the same time, it's like, but also, I'm stubborn, and I don't take the hint. I don't know, it's been interesting. It's been interesting so far. 2024 has been quite an interesting year, I will be saying that. I'd say it's been a roller coaster of a year is big time. And I did say, didn't I? I did say, like, back in February or something, I was like, it's the calm before the storm. And lo and behold. It really was. 2024 has been quite the storm. Let's see if 2025 will be a different. I got off of that train of thought of being like, you know what? Next year is going to be a good year. Minute 2024 came around, I was like, I sense it. Something's happening. Something's happening. I know this is coming. What's happening? Something's gonna come. What is that thing about, like, something wicked this way comes or something like that? That's exactly what happened. 2025 is 2 months. Oh my god, don't tell me that. Sheesh. Sheesh. 2025. 2025. 5 more years to 2030. And it'll be 4 years of streaming in 2025. God, we're almost to 5 years of streaming. Can we just take a moment to stop real quick and think about that? We're almost to 5 years of me doing this. 5. It's kind of weird. Like, I stop back and I, like, think about it sometimes. I'd be like, oh, man, like, I feel like I haven't really done, like, much improvements to some things and things like that. Like changes have been, like, very small and like, I don't know. Like, if I were to do a comparison for, like, a past stream, like, would it really be, like, showing, like, a growth in anything or anything like that, or, like, experience-wise? I do have those trains of thought sometimes. I do. I'm human, you know? Surprise! I know, right? I'm human. What is this? But, yeah, I do sometimes have those... Oh, that's your sense of humor? Oh! Oh, I don't know. It's interesting. Like, I do think about that sometimes. Like, I look at the channel and I look at everything and I'm like, 3E, going good. Wow. Wow. Strange. It's really strange. Sometimes I feel like I made, like, 0 progress. I feel like I'm like, whoops. I saw whoopsies. Look, my humor is that of a 13-year-old. Thank you very much. We're not 13 years yet. God. I think about that, right? It's interesting. Like, I always thought about it, like, that idea of, like, streaming, like, how long, right? And then I just stop and I'm like, why think about it? Just do it. Kind of stuff like that. I get into that mindset and it's like, oh, I want to do this, I want to do that. And then I stop and I'm like, what am I doing? Just pondering about this. Let's get started. I don't know. It's interesting. I never really thought, like, stopping the stream, but then I never ever thought, like, doing it forever, right? I don't know. It's an interesting mindset to just be going along with it. Imagine not streaming. You know, it's kind of weird. Like, to me, I think I mentioned before, like, to me, like, this, I feel like I have, like, a huge obligation to it, to, like, the days that I have and the times that I have and everything. It's like, it has to be, or it has to be, like, something pretty big, like, just not here to be able to stream it or something like that, right? And like, seeing, like, a lot of the restrictions that it does keep me from doing other things different times and things like that, it's fascinating. It really is. And I think about it of, like, oh man, like, I feel like I have chains on me and stuff like that, and maybe I shouldn't be like that. But then I stop and I'm like, but it's my choice. It's what I want to do. But I shouldn't. And it's like, dang it. I don't know. It's weird. It's really weird. My streaming really does take up a lot of my time, and not just like actually streaming. I mean, a lot of the stuff that I do in the background of things, from finding games to making thumbnails to making shorts and things like that. Like, especially like right now, like I have like no shorts that I've made for the other games, and I'm like, oh shoot, I haven't finished that. And it's stuff like that where it's like, it's time consuming. It is. But it's like a fun time consuming. It is. But it is, like I said, in a way, to me, I have really put it in my mindset that it's like, it's a job. I have an obligation to it. Do it. Keep going. Don't slack off kind of idea. It's fascinating. I don't know. I feel like it's really kind of hard to understand the mindset unless you really like doing it yourself kind of idea. Like, I think you can... Oh, I guess that goes for a lot of things, right? You can only understand so much without actually experiencing it yourself kind of idea. If you want to help support the channel... like, I don't know why. If you want to help support the channel, there's ways through YouTube, but also a new, different way down in the description where YouTube will not be taking a cut. If you want to help support the channel that way! I don't know, it's just interesting. It's interesting to think about. It really is. It's like thinking, it's weird, right? It's thinking of like streaming as like as a fun thing to do, but then like no matter how much you try to just make it as a purely fun thing, there is still like a business side to it. There is. And I think you could definitely train yourself to be away from it, but at the same time, I don't know, maybe it's just the way that I do things. I don't do things halfway. I don't. It's either 0 or to 1,000. And I don't know, like to me, like obviously if I stopped having fun from this stuff and things like that, I would not be doing it just because it's not fair to both me and also to you guys, right? But I don't know, like it's just, I guess, the way that my mind works with this kinds of stuff. It's interesting. It is very interesting. You know what I haven't checked? I have not checked Discord for the Q&As. I don't even know if there is any in there. Oh great, there is questions. Okay. So okay. Left or right? Alright, I'm gonna be reading some questions from the Discord, so if you want to put some questions over there, go ahead. Keep them anonymous, so... No, you have to put them in chat if you don't want to. So left or right? Any interpretation is okay. Left. I don't know why. I've always leaned towards my left. I always have been. I've always been left. 100% left, okay? 100% left. No matter what it is, left. Always take the left. You're holding your favorite number between 1 and 100. What is it? I know this is weird, but I like the number 6. I don't know. I think it's really cool. I like 6, okay? It's a cool number. I don't know. I think I just like the idea that like you flip it upside down and it's a 9. I don't know why. It's weird to me, but I like the number 6. It's cool. And it's like, well, why don't I like 9? It's like, well, because 6 becomes first before 9. So when they were thinking of numbers, they thought of 6 shape first, and then they thought of 9. I don't know. It just looks cool, especially then you see it like I see a line, like a row of 6. It just like. It didn't even click on me. That didn't even click on me. No, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. That is not what I meant. Oh god. Fine. That's what it is. Exactly. That's what it is. I don't know. I've always liked it. I've always liked the way it looked. I always thought it was kind of cool. And it's an even number too, which, you know, works out. It's better than an odd number. It's just fun, alright? It's just fun. Let me be. And then also, what are the 2 colors associated with pandas? I actually had to stop and think what a panda looked like. White and black? Why? Interesting questions. Okay, I get it's a meme to ask about what they would do differently in the past if they could, but I like to know what you do differently in the past if you could. Ooh. See, that's a weird one. What I would do, I've talked about it before about with the past and all that, right? So, like I always say, it's your past leads you to what you have in the future. Or what you are at now, right? I truly believe that every step you took in your past is what led you to your current state at the moment. And if you're happy with it, then honestly, it's hard to have regrets looking back at your past because, like I said, with me and my mindset, it's the idea if there was something that I want to change in the past, that means there's something I have to keep in mind that something that I currently have at the present would be very different, and would I be okay with that kind of idea? And see, that's a hard one. That's a hard one because I am happy where I'm at. I'm happy that actually building up the courage to stream, to get into all this kinds of stuff, and kind of experiencing life at the pace that I've thankfully been able to experience it, and things like that, and my friendships and my family and stuff like that. I am happy about that, but there are things that I do regret. Some of the things, like obviously in the past there's a lot of people that I wish I appreciated more at the time, and stuff, and then also not being so closed off from people and getting more out there. And that's like another thing too that I've always thought about, like instead of doing like the whole like homeschooling and online stuff and things like that, like actually have going to school and things, like would I have been a little bit more approachable to people and a little bit more like grounded in some of the things as well. And I always think about that, but then I have to stop to think that I really do truly believe that if I didn't do what I did of the way I went about, especially early on in my life with things, I really don't think I would be streaming. I really don't think so. I truly believe I would have not started streaming. I would have not done any of this, none of it, because what I really think really kind of pushed me into it was kind of starting my whole AMV stuff on my other channel, and kind of like that editing aspect and stuff like that. Like I kind of learned it from there and things, and like getting an understanding how to upload to YouTube. And the only reason I started truly making AMVs was that I was bored. I was bored, and I was like, you know, that's kind of fun. It was really satisfying to see, and I was happy with it. And it was also, I was kind of like more in a time too when I was just really just shut off from a lot of other things in my life, and I took joy in that, and almost kind of like an escape too from it. And that's kind of what like slowly, I think truly is what led me to end up actually even considering the idea of streaming. So it's hard. It's hard to say if there was things I would do. There's things I do regret. There is that, obviously. I'm not saying everything in my past was perfect. Absolutely. Far from it. But at the same time, the knowledge that potentially changing any of that could change where I currently am, there's things that I'm not happy with currently. I think that will always be the case no matter what. But at the same time, to imagine it so differently and taking away the things that I do have, that I do enjoy, and knowing that that would be, I guess what it is, it's such a dramatic change. It really would be. I really do think any change in my career, my social life, and anything like that would have really have me not be doing this. It really would. I think just the way that my mind would have been, where it would have been, I would not have done this. I really wouldn't have. And to me, I know if I was that version of myself, I probably would have, I wouldn't mind it. I probably would be content with it and being like, okay, well, whatever. It's a stupid idea anyway. Is what I would have thought. It's really that me at that time. That's exactly what I would have thought. That it was just a waste of time. It's just how I know. That's how I would have thought it. But with the experiences that I've had myself, I would have been I myself, and having this experience, and for it to be changed, and having the other side of it, I would have not been happy. I'd say I would have been full of regret of not streaming, of not doing this, not having this times. It really would have. It really would have. So I don't know. It's hard. It's really, really hard. There's a lot of things that I think, especially socially, I would have changed. I do regret a lot of stuff like that. But at the same time, keeping in mind that a lot of the things that I do enjoy in my life now really most likely would not have even existed or would have even been considered. And that itself is like, that's a big sacrifice. And I don't really know if I want that. So that's a hard one. That's a hard one. I think that's more in the sense that, like I said, I'm not happy with everything in my life right now. I'm not. It's also a really terrible question at this roller coaster moment. Currently upside down at the moment. Going through one of those loops. But I really do think at the end of the day, I don't, there's not anything in my past I really would have changed, done differently if it meant sacrificing a lot of the stuff that I have now. So yeah. So yeah, like I said, there is things that I do wish, but if I really do get down to it, and let's say, I don't know, let's say if it didn't change anything, right? Let's say I would still continue to stream, I would still have this, but would I still have changed things? Yeah, I think I would have attended school in person, and I think I would have done that. I would have been more social with people. I probably would have done more of that kind of stuff. I wouldn't have been so buried in my books kind of idea too. And I would have done that. I would have done that if it meant that I could still keep everything else that I have. So yeah, there is things that I would change, and it would be stuff like that. I'm more of a people person, I guess, instead of have been so closed off and having to read with that now. Having to deal with that. From all the models, which is one of the most accurate, and which one would be the best used as reference for art? The most accurate in what I have. Oh, I need to open that up just to see them. Hold on. Oh boy. Let me see. Most accurate. It would probably have to be the t-shirt one, or the hoodie one that I have. Is most of the time what I wear, is just because it's my go-to dress kind of idea. So probably like either of the hoodie ones that I have, like the full-on pull-over hoodie with the pants, or the short sleeve hoodie with the t-shirt and shorts, or just the straight up t-shirt one that I have. Those will probably be more accurate to what I personally wear. My favorite model design is actually Enamo. I love Enamo's model design. I think it's so very... I love it. I actually, at one point, there was a time that I almost made Enamo my main model. I really love Enamo's design. Here, I'll show you guys it in case you guys haven't seen it yet. Hold on. But actually, this This one here with the turtleneck is one of my favorites, and then Enamo's is my other favorite. Okay, hold on. Let me reopen that. Where's Enamo? Oh, that was weird. The tracking did not want to pick up properly. That was odd. Okay. But yeah, so this is a Namos design. I love... God, it's so freaky seeing it. It's real freaky seeing it and just acting completely normal. Yeah, the tracking got real funky for this one. I don't know what happened. And I was not happy about this. Yeah, my eye will not close. This eye is stuck open. There you go. But yeah, this one I have to say is probably my absolute favorite out of all of them. I really do like this one. You can't see the hands for this one. Let me see if I can mess with it a little bit so you guys might be able to see it. The overall, it's because I have to use my... Hold on. What was the buttons for it? Hold on, let me see. Where is it? Where is it? Where is the button to be able to zoom out and all that stuff? Oh, is it this one? I think it might be this one. I can't get it. What the heck? Ah. Okay. So, alright. Oh my god, this is actually kind of weird. This is kind of weird seeing it from this angle. Here, I'll show you. This is really weird. So, here, let me go up here. So, as you can see, so this is a Namos model, which I think is my absolute favorite one. I really do love Enamos. Just, I love the hands. I love how I did, like, the gloves, hand things. I don't even think this is Enamos gloves. It might just be their skin. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I really do. I do like this one a lot. But yeah, so you can kind of see the hands there. Well, for some reason the hands are a little bit freaky there, and then here I can zoom out a bit. You should be able to stretch. No, wrong stretch. Oh great, I stretched the wrong thing. But yeah, oh god, I don't know what I did. I clicked the wrong buttons for this. Hold on. Oh boy. Hold on, I did something. I did not do something right. There you go. I was thinking I was doing Photoshop, so I was clicking the wrong buttons. But yeah, so like obviously, so here is everything here. So the pants have always been the same pants across all models. I don't know. I used to have a pair of jeans like this. They were actually red on the sides instead of that. And then I don't know. The hands though, the hands are my absolute favorite. I really do like the hands. It's cool. It's very cool, and I've always loved long coats too. So I love Anamo's design. It is my absolute favorite. Yeah, you can also kind of see Anamo's chest a bit there. See, she's not that flat. And Anamo and Fato, they share the exact same model. Honestly, it's what's different is literally just the designs. That's it. I mean, technically the exact same person, so yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I've always liked it. Although it's acting very weird because it's very. Anamo has always been my favorite design. I really do love Anamo. But you know, she's it's weird acting like this with her. Like every time I see Anamo, she's just, you know, she's not nice. She's not friendly. This is weird acting like this with her. Not being mean. It's weird. But yeah, I don't know. It's like Anamo adorable instead of being cute, terrifying monster that she usually is. I know, and then her eyes too have been a very, very cool. I do very much like her eyes. You can see the eyes here. And you notice a big hint with this one, she doesn't have the little blue in the middle of the pupil there. Which I don't know if you've ever noticed. Right in the middle of the pupil, in her eye actually, where her pupil would be, there was a little dot of blue for all of Fatum's models. But for this, it's just this. But yeah, I don't know. This is honestly like my absolute favorite. I really do love it. It is amazing. But yeah, so I was trying to do no. There we go. But yeah. So hey. She's not sleep deprived. Yeah, that's the other thing. Oh. That's the other thing too. You wanna know what Fatum kinda looks like without sleep deprivation? Deprivation? This. Just, you know, funky eyeballs, but that's fine. That's normal. And I remember actually on one of my earlier designs for Anamo, she was gonna have like some kind of like jagged teeth look. But I was like, no, you know what? She's freaky enough. She doesn't mean to be even more freaky. So, yeah. That's interesting, right? The one... she's... Look, alright? She's something else, alright? She's, it's, like I say, it's weird acting like this with her. It feels like it should be... What do you want? Kind of idea, right? It's kind of, I don't know. This is weird. That's weird being all nice and friendly with her. Anyways. Let me fix everything to what it's supposed to be. But yeah. Oh shoot, I clicked the wrong button again. God dang it, I made it all squished. There you go. But yeah. So hey, here's Anamo. So yeah, this one is my absolute favorite. I love Anamo very much. Her design is my absolute amazing one. So yeah. Anyways. Let's go ahead and get her out of here. My storage is full. What do you mean your storage is full? What did you do? Sleep well, Lord, sleep well. But yeah. Being side-eyed does feel very odd. That's why I like Anamo. She is amazing. I love her design. Very cool. Downloaded some programs. Ah, I see. Which one was I wearing? So I mean, I have like multiple You know, do you guys want to see one? You guys want to like a behind the scenes kind of one? Do you guys want to behind the scenes? Do you guys want to see something? I don't think this is the right one. Want to see something kind of creepy? Oh shoot, this one's actually, wow. This is a behind the scenes one. You guys want a behind the scenes one? You guys want a little taste? Look at the eyes on this one. Oh my god. That's a little creepy actually. Yeah, it's a little behind the scenes for a little something something, but don't worry about it. I don't know, it's like the idea, it's like almost seemingly okay, but also not. Here you could see the blue a lot more than the other ones, but hey, look, here's a little peek. Alright, I know, very scandalous. A little peek behind the curtain. Just our little secret, guys, alright? Our little secret. No, don't go telling anybody. But yeah, so a little peek behind the curtain for no particular reason. Has definitely nothing coming up at all. But yeah, so. And then I have another one that I never used on here too. Surprise is on here. Oh, I can change it like that. Oh, nice. Where are you? Here. So this is another one that I had when I was messing around with Enamel's model. This was actually like a prototype kind of. You can kind of see it. It has the same kind of like neck thing. I also have it on my arms as well. You can kind of see it there. I believe my hands are normal here. I think so. Hold on. let me check. Oh, my hands are not normal. Oh my god. Yeah, so my hands are not normal here. Actually, and there's also a big hiccup behind this one. Do you want to see? Look at the back of my shirt. I accidentally did that and I never fixed it, and I was like, nobody's ever gonna see behind me. It's fine. It's like, I just imagined Toka took a bite out of the back of my shirt. That's what happened. But yeah, you see, she kind of wears like very oversized, baggy clothes. But yeah, the hands are also kind of freaky here. So this is kind of like a Namo prototype that I was originally building. She was originally gonna have like a polo shirt kind of design, but yeah. It ended up being something completely different. But yeah, that's what I was trying to show you, is the eyes on this. Ah! No. There you go. See the pupils there? And you can kind of see like a little bit of yellow and the glint around them. It's, don't worry, that's normal. That's fine. I will say, I think the eyes are what I paid the most attention to when I was making the model. Yeah. Hello! Hey guys! Extreme mouth close-up. My mouth is normal, right? Normal mouth. Nothing spectacular. But yeah. That's just one that I had never actually used. It was a prototype that I had. But yeah, I'd say Enamel's model is probably my favorite, and also the one that I've been using right now. I don't know, I just like how the black looks on the model. I feel like it fits it well. Hello. There you go. There's nothing spectacular here. I think I have the same, like, normal pants. My eyes are going funky again. It's fine. Oh, God, no. Yeah. Also, I can make my expressions go funky. It messes up with the tracking, though, because it's the way I did it, but... I think I have to go it this way. Hold on. God, that's creepy! Oh, I saw Angies at you. The laughing is creepy with this one. Oh my god. This is the one you usually see in the thumbnails. God, look at that. My teeth go through my face instead of my blinking. Oh, me so sad. Oh. Oh. You're like a sad puppy. And then there's my scream of horror. Thank you. I think that's all of them. My smug face. Oh, look at my smug face. Oh. Don't know why this one is making me laugh so much. Marlon is horrified. Me looking at your browser history. There we go. Oh, sorry, it's real serious all of a sudden. I do it. Smiling through the pain expression. See, I'm shocked and mortified. Still with that straight. Wait, lash, I assume. I don't know. That's it. Oh, that's right. We're going to the questions. I forgot. I was like, what were we doing? But yeah, I personally, this is probably my favorite, and then Enamo being, no, Enamo being my favorite, but in the Fatum models, it would probably be this one. I don't know. I really just like the black. I really do. I think it's really cool. I don't know if I ever shown, I don't even know if I have it here anymore. Where would it be? Oh, I don't even know where that would be. God, because, you know, fan art of this one would be cool if I could find it, though. Would it be in here? See if I can find it. Me looking through stuff. Okay, so there's that, but where is... What's this look like? No, where is that? But I was messing around with things one of the days, and I was like, oh, this actually looks pretty cool. Now, time to see if I can find where it was. Because, of course, I throw everything in my, I throw everything in, like, the same folder as my... Oh my god, I just saw one of my scary ones. I'm just scared myself. I throw them in my thumbnail folder, and so, like, everything is the same in that folder, so it's like, oh, shoot. I have, like, 100 things to go through. So how many streams have we had? Like 1,000? How many thumbnails do I have in here? Where is it? Oh my god, my early Q&A and chatting one. Oh my god, I just saw that. There's a lot of thumbnails here that I didn't use too. My screenshots also go here? Oh god. Oh, shirt designs too? That's right. Where is it? Oh, this is cool, so I'll keep that open so I can show you guys that one too. Where is the other thing? I did a weird flip. I saw that in the corner. I'm back. Hello, where I exist now. Where is it? Huh. I don't know where it went. That's, interesting. Where did it go? Let me see if maybe I can find it, because I know I was messing around for like shirt designs and stuff like that. Let me see if I can find it in there. No, it's not in that one. Dang it. I don't know where it is. But it's a pretty, it's one that I like. So basically it's like Anamo sitting down like on a chair and then Fatum just like kind of standing behind her. But then the way that I have Anamo posed, it's just something else. It's something else. Am I simping for Anamo? I just realized, am I simping for Anamo? Wait a second. Am I? Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know where it is. I don't know where it went. It's somewhere. I just don't know where it went. It's a weird realization of sipping for a Namo. Interesting. It's because I know it's in here somewhere. Unless... Oh no, was it on my other... Oh shoot. It might have been on my other computer in a different folder, wasn't it? Oh, I bet you it was. And I think I wiped out everything in there too. Shoot. Yeah, I don't know where it would be. It's somewhere. It should be somewhere. I just don't know where it probably went. But yeah, like here, I can show you guys this one. Let's make a new one real quick. Screenshots. There is this one. This is one that I had made. Yeah. I can't find the other one though. I can't find it. Anyways. Kind of weird seeing two of me. I was like, wait a second, what? Something's wrong. Hey, I can't find where it is. If I can find it, I'll oh! Wait! Wait! Oh, it's here! It's here! It's here! It's here! Oh, this is it. Here, I'll do just a display so you guys can see it. Display capture. Yes. The other side. There we go. There's that one. I love it. It's not the best way. It was when I was first like messing around with this kinds of stuff, but just I tell you, like I really like this I guess the black on my model, but just, you know, I'm simping for Nemo, aren't I? My God, I can't believe this day. But yeah, anyways. No, so it checks out. Oh, there's another one that's more full, so you guys can see that. It's almost time for story time. There you go. Nama with her confident self. Fatum all angry. Are you gonna send them in there? They want me to? I have a lot of the things in here. Don't worry, there was a lot of material I gave you guys earlier too in the stream. Oh, look at poor Fatum. She looks so sad. Oh shit. And Fatum looks so sad. She got put in the timeout chair. She got put in the timeout chair. Poor Fatum. It's okay, Fatum. It's okay. Still love you, alright? When the coffee got cold? Exactly. That's exactly it. Oh my god, I have a lot of different things and I guess I messed around here. Oh, it's in here! Oh, wow. Oh, you wanna see Fatum dying? Like I said, I was messing around with this a lot. I think there's another one over here. Closer to dying. Closer to the ground. She's getting closer. Well, that's fun to mess around with. I completely forgot about all this. I really did. Oh, there you can see. I can see Fatum further in the distance. But she's not wearing socks, by the way. This is just the shadowing. She's actually barefoot, but it's just the way that it shadows for some reason. It shadows on her feet like that, so they look weird. Well, as you can see, right, the pants are like the same, like almost all the time. The only pants that are different are the shorts, but even then, they're like the same exact kind of design. So, hey. Anyways, it's almost story time, guys. So everybody get ready. We actually really have like a minute to story time. So, yeah. I mean, I could send all that stuff to the. If you guys want me to send it to the fan art section or something like that, so you guys can have it for references. I don't mind doing that. I also did some stuff earlier too, so. Anyways, sorry, we went on a bit of tangent. Go back to chat. Oh, Fox and I, how much you miss? A lot. Got my hands on a nice clip. Oh no, what do you mean? What did you get at your hands? No, wait, hold on. Wait, no, hold on. I appreciate the offer, Anak, but I am okay, thank you. I managed to listen to the first 30 minutes of the stream and got my hands on a nice clip. Minecraft alpha lighting. Sounds useful. Yeah, I can go ahead and send it. And then you guys also got the little stuff you want here, so if you want to take screenshots of those, I don't mind. But yeah. So yeah. If anything, Namo is my favorite, and this one here would have to probably be my favorite Fatum model, so yeah. Anyways, another question is, what is your name? What is your quest? What is the top airspeed velocity of a pigeon? My name is... And my quest is to, I don't remember. Marley, what was my quest? Marley, what was my name? Marley? Marley! Help me! What is the top airspeed and velocity of a pigeon? It is. We are not capable of calculating it yet. The threat is still looming above us. The power grows every day, so there's a speed. Unfortunately, there is no way to fully calculate that. Answers censored for security purposes. That's a good one. But anyways, we're gonna go ahead and get ready. We're a little bit late to the party, but we'll go ahead and get ready to get to the story part of this stream. So if you are done here with the chatting stream, thank you. I do appreciate it. If you don't know what we're going to be doing, basically, I will be continuing the story from the last time that we left off in the previous chatting streams. If you don't know, at the end of the chatting streams, around the last hour or so, we've been doing kind of like a story time about a story that I've been telling. So we're going to be picking up from that part this time. So yeah, if you want to go see those are in the previous chatting streams. I think starting all the way back in June, we've been saying the story. I think it's been June. I can't really recall. You can just go like to the last hour and you can tell because I talk very differently and the music is turned down. So but yeah, so if you guys were just here for the chatting stream, thank you very much. Do appreciate it. Thank you. So yeah, just making sure everything is good. Wait, I'm sorry, I see stuff in the clips. Why is there stuff in the clips? Oh no. I didn't see the clips. I didn't see. Oh no! Oh no! 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 So what is the clip? Wait, well, hold on. What is the clip for this stream? Wait a second. What is this? No, hold on. What is the clip? Wait, I feel like I'm missing it. Where is it? I'm not. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I see. It's the okay, I see. That's what that clip is. But also, wait. Guys, what did you guys do? What did you? No! No! You guys got stupid silent breath. No, guys, no. Oh no, please have mercy. No, why is that? Oh no. Everyone's no, no, please, no. No. I have been struck. I have been struck, guys. I have been struck. You guys got me. I've been struck. I have been struck. Oh no. Anyways, moving on. It's story time, guys. It's story time. You want story time? Yeah, we want story time, right? That's what we want. Yeah, that's what we want. That's definitely what we want. Anyways, you guys got your drinks. You guys got all the good stuff and everything. Let me just do my little quick closing in case those of you that are not here for the story stuff. You're part of the Believers Here's the membership. Basically, after this stream, I'm going to put up the community poll thingy for the game for November already, so you guys have an opportunity to be able to vote upon that and all that stuff. So it'll be up as soon as I am able to. But yeah, so yeah. So that'll be then. Also, just to talk about this week real quick with the schedule. Let me remove this. Just to talk real quick here. As you can see, everything is going to be almost completely normal. I'm thinking it's going to be a Sunday stream this time, but I am not too entirely sure. And also this Wednesday is, unfortunately, we won't have an actual Halloween stream since it's on a Thursday that it lands on. But on Wednesday, we'll be doing our own Halloween event. Please do not come. Please. Spare me. Please. It'll probably be Survival of Terror, which I have been so sorry about Survival of Terror. I just have not had the opportunity and everything, and I really didn't mean to make Halloween the Survival of Terror stream, but it looks like that's going to be it. So yeah, so there is that. Don't come to that stream, please. I beg of you. I want to help support the channel. I really do appreciate the help and support. It really does help out a lot and things like that. And you get me to say stupid stuff. Money is just real tempting, you know. But I really do appreciate the support, though. It really does help a lot. So thank you so much for that. Either, of course, through YouTube, through the memberships, or through Super Chat as well. Or if you want to, you can do it anonymously in a way. And you can also put your own, like almost like a Super Chat kind of way if you want to as well. It's down in the description. Link there. It hide your name, so or you can use whatever name that you want to set as a donation, and also leave a little message if you want to do it that way. And it's just to me, so there's no alerts here or anything like that, but we very much appreciate the support, so thank you. But yeah, so anyways though, so no worst thing. I'll give you a hint. We were talking about dog collars when I remembered this. When I remembered what I have been forgetting. And I know why I was forgetting. And let's see, just... The crown is different. This is gonna be interesting, is all I can say. Oh boy. But anyways, yeah, so that's kind of gonna be the schedule for this week. But anyways, story time, because unfortunately I don't have too terribly long today. I do have something I plan on doing, so let's go ahead and get to the story. And this story time shouldn't be too long. Kind of like the stopping point for this one is kind of a little close, so it won't be too terribly long of a story time this time, just kind of the way everything's been going. Of course, take the story again as you will, whether you want to contribute it to the actual story of the channel or anything else. Depends on how you take it and how you understand the story itself. But anyways, we're gonna get started with that. So once again, if you were just here for the chatting part, I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We do have our chatting streams, of course, at the end of the last week of every month, unless something gets changed with the membership stream. So yeah. But anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and turn down the music a bit. All right. So that should be an okay level for the music. All right. Are we all settled in? Got your drinks? Got your everything? I'm gonna take a sip of mine before we go ahead and get started. Okay. Make sure the music is okay where it's at. I'm gonna rewind it. There you go. Yes, back to the Doom music. Thank you. Very appropriate for this, very much so. Anyways. So the story is gonna begin in 3, 2, 1. It was calm. Not a word to be said, not a soul in sight. Standing on the starboard of the ship, looking out into the stars. It was once such a beautiful, terrifying sight. It was just empty. The stars still shined, but there was many that night, that day. Time was lost. Had it been weeks? Had it been months? It could no longer be told. As Hope stood there, watching each star that they passed in the ship, counting every single one, thinking about the billions of lives that were on each and every planet. There was many, many stars that night. And as full as the space looked, there was not a sound. Usually in the vacuum of space there is no sound, but this one, it left a hole in your heart. It left a hole in your mind. The knowledge you were one of the last people alive in this entire galaxy. It always left a strange feeling. It's strange no matter how many times it's experienced. Hope never gets used to it. But isn't that what they say for death? No matter how many times it happens, it never gets easier. No matter how much you try to detach yourself, there's always that hole it leaves. Hope counted every star, counting every life that was taken, counting the seconds it took. For 1 minute, the child was out playing in the fields, and in the next, the fields were no more. How fragile life is. How fragile existence was. And yet these gods just played them all like a puppet. Hope clenched their fist, her nails digging into her palms. It always angered her when she realized it. No matter how many worlds she traversed, how many universes seen, how many times it's been done, it always just irked her with the knowledge that every single time it was some god's doing that did this. A world that they were supposed to govern. A world people prayed to them, worshipped them. And yet to them, they were just another candle to blow out. Footsteps were heard behind. She knew it was her teacher. They were the only two left after all. Who knows? Maybe they were the only ones left now. Teacher stared at Hope, watching as she stared at the stars. She'd been there for quite some time, just observing and waiting, curious to see what she would do. And seeing the seething rage that hid behind such a cold front. Though I knew that there was more, always knew that there was more to her story. But never once pride. It was almost like a tradition in their group. They all had a past they were hiding, running from, maybe. But Hope's was a strange one. Remembered when she found her as a child, dying on the floor, ruined around. Bodies of her parents and loved ones beneath her, crushed under the rubble that she laid upon. The battlefield that took away everything from a mere child. A common scene. Yet she was there. She remembered the look that she had at the child. The look you would see as an old man recounts their life before the dark closes in. Recounting every moment, recounting every regret. And yet that look was on a mere child. She'd seen her fair share of hell. In fact, she thrived in it. But that look always struck her. I knew this child wasn't a mere child. Her time with her had proved it. Knowledge that had taken many years, decades to accomplish. To even obtain just the merest fragment of it. Skills that many people train their whole lives to achieve, and yet a child done as simple as breathing. Why not? Why not at that moment just ask? Ask a story. She told her one before, one that made little sense. But yet, there's just something wrapped around her throat, closing in, keeping her from spilling any words. As if potentially the knowledge of Hope's past was some sort of eldritch horror that was not meant for a simple mind to obtain. Teacher took a step back, just one. But yet that one action spoke 1,000 words. Here at the end of the world, at the end of the universe, as gods consume what is left, where life had no more meaning anymore. There was still something that instilled fear. It left a funny taste in her mouth. She hadn't tasted fear in a long time. In fact, she'd forgotten what it felt like. She didn't mind it. It's been a long time since she felt human anyways. Hope, finally noticing that a teacher hadn't spoken yet, turned around, staring at the woman in her eyes. She knew what her face looked like. Cold and soulless. Beneath her eyes, a burning rage. Once again, everything was taken. Those that were her allies. Those she refused to acknowledge as friends and family. Taken in the blink of an eye. The whims of the gods that saw them as nothing more than parasites. Not that Hope disagreed with it. But well, Something changed. Years, decades. She can't recall anymore. In fact, sometimes she can't even recall her own name. Her past. Or the reason why she fights sometimes. Maybe she's truly starting to go senile. Hope laughs to herself. No grin on her face, no smile. An empty, soulless laugh. The teacher's used to it, having never seen her smile, remembering what her other student had said to her. She promised to make her smile. Promises were always empty, though. What can humans do in the face of gods, after all? A promise means nothing when faced with death. Hope sighs and turns back to the space. So, Teach, is it finally time? Teacher just smiles. How relaxed they get into when it goes back to just being another mission. Not minding the chaos that's happening around them, or even what for anymore. The mission had always been to make a better future. But how no matter what, no matter how many times you try to go against fate, the gods would always have their way. And yet they still continue. Every mission, every day. And Teacher nods her head, knowing Hope can see her reflection. We head out. It's time. And this time, bring everything you need. And that teacher just walked away. Hope smiled, knowing exactly what her words meant. This would be their final mission. This was it. Stares herself down at the reflection. As Hope looks into her own eyes, trying to ignore the stars and space behind. She stares into the window, looking at her features. Always looked different every time. It seemed things never changed. The way her eyes always looked so big and hopeful. And yet with time, no matter how hopeful they looked, at the end they always looked so soulless. The way that her hands were soft, even with the calluses in her palms. The rest was soft even with covered scars. He brings her fingers into her mouth and opens them wide as if to see her teeth. To make herself grin the way she could. Unhinged. That's what that was. She just sighs and turns away, unable to look herself in the mirror anymore, knowing if she looks too far deep, she'll see the thing she's been avoiding this entire time. He covers her eyes with her hands, not wanting to hear anything, see anything. He tries to count in her mind, to to block out any sound that might come. What she hears, she cannot hear with her ears, but rather inside her mind. There's an itch in her eyes. She just scratches them. And maybe she won't see it. She won't hear that voice that digs into the back of her mind. Always getting stronger. Always yelling at her. Always repeating. Always. Deep breaths. Hope lifts her head back up. Doesn't look behind her. Doesn't look at the trail of bodies left behind. Those she failed. Those she cannot save. There's always been so many of them. Hours pass as they get prepared to go onto their mission. Hope doesn't even really know where exactly they're going, what they're looking for, what the environment will be like. Nothing. She just grabs what she needs, grabs her coat, grabs the photos, grabs her weapons. Everything that she might possibly need. She grabs it all, just like her teacher says. Finally, she grabs her bag and walks out, looking one last time into the room. Place she called home for so long, yet always tried to avoid it, to acknowledge that it was. The memories made in that room, and the entire ship even, the entire universe that she was in. If she could smile, she would. Well, what is there to smile about in the face of despair? The memories only leave a gaping hole, digging and digging and digging, as if pouring salt into an old wound. It never gets easier, does it? Finally, she heads into the dropship, waiting for her teacher to come along with. She leans her head back against the wall and just stares up into the bright light. She's always hated being in the light. It makes her see something she always tries to avoid. But at the same time, she's always hated being in the dark. Because that's where it resides. That is its domain. Teacher checks her weapons, making sure that they're all in proper condition. She grabs everything that she needs. Just her usual, her guns and a sword. Not that she uses a sword much, mind you. But at this point, who knows what's coming? She looks down to the papers that give her orders. Simple ones. Easy enough. Apparently this is where they will make their stand. She's not afraid of it. It's fine. But she looks at a little note. A personal message written for her. She runs her fingers over the print, as if she could feel the words and hear something deep within them. as if they'll reveal the choice for her. An answer. The scriptwriter was no more. She no longer asked him what to do. He left her with a choice that was entirely her own. One last time she stares at it, at a different angle maybe to reveal some answer. But alas, there is none. She rests the paper down to the table, closes her eyes, and turns and heads into the dropship. The last words that she read, will always repeat in her head the entire time. The entire walk to the dropship, even as it falls into the destination, even as it opens into the vacuum of nothingness. She recalls it every second and every moment. The reason why things never always went as planned in their missions, even though they were always tied down by fate, by a script written for them. Yet somehow, some way, some things would always go twisted. The time they thought it of the gods, maybe they were the ones that twisted them. Even if they were also themselves tied down by this thing called fate. It was the only possibility that could come to mind. But apparently the script writer at the end found out the real reason. A wolf in sheep's clothing that thought they were a sheep this entire time. Was it a good thing? Was it a bad thing? Who knows? People are always afraid of change. They always act as if they want to be free. But at the end, when you tell them their story, they feel some sense of security knowing that's all they need. They already know what will be happening to them. Maybe they'll feel defeated. But at the end, there's something calming about it. Knowing that no matter what you do, at least you already know how it'll end. But when you suddenly throw something in that changes it, something you know to be a fact suddenly becomes nothing but a theory. What do you do? How do people react? How do people not turn around and call you a monster? Finally, as the dropship goes and lands into the ground, it opens up, and all that Hope can see with her eyes is a deserted rock. All that's left. She looks around the space around them. Apparently, what used to be the planet's green and lively was all that was left. The atmosphere actually seemed to have kept a little. The oxygen was running low. Not that they needed much time anyways. That was already draining. You could see around bodies littered across what used to be rubbles of a home, so destroyed that you could barely even recognize it as such. The sky bright with stars. Maybe many would have found it beautiful, for the knowledge which each and every one of those stars carried. It was a living nightmare to witness. Hope walked out of the pod, checking her surroundings. It was quiet. Besides her footsteps on the rock, nothing else. Not another sound. She could hear her own breathing and her teacher's. The teacher still stood in the dropship, just watching. She expected to see some shock or surprise, to strangely see her student calm. It was eerie, as if she was looking at an old familiar painting she'd seen 100 times. There was that feeling again, that fear. She started to dislike the taste. As they walked further onto the rocks, surveying the surroundings, as Hope looked further into space, she saw it. She could see what was causing the destruction. Could see it all. Giant black holes forming out of nowhere, devouring everything in sight. They blended in so well into the space. But now seeing them coming closer to even this rock, there was hundreds, thousands maybe, across the entire galaxy, maybe even billions. Or maybe it was all just one big giant mass their eyes could not see. It left a pit in her stomach. The sight of it. Knowing exactly what happens. Where everything goes when a black hole touches it. No pain. Just emptiness. Knew it was heading this way too. Soon to collect this rock as well. Collect the bodies that have fallen. They used to call this place home. Are they truly the only ones alive in this universe? A part of her wanted to hold on to a silly thing called hope. But how could she? When it was so quiet. Suddenly, she snapped her head to the side and could see it. Amorphous masses starting to crawl from under the rubbles, forming into inhuman shapes, as if trying to mimic a human, their bodies. But it wasn't. No, she already knew the answer. They come across this many times. Just like the very things that killed all her allies before. They were as if they were prophets of the gods. They carried themselves as if they were the deliverer of their messages. Each god with their own assignment. Even those that you would think would want peace were willing to step over anything to have what they wanted. At the end of the day, Anything that held the power of a god fell into one's mindset. Control and power contained anything and everyone. And these things worshipped that power. And they were waiting for them. They were waiting to finish what they started. Quickly, she could see her teacher immediately reach for her weapon without hesitation. They seen how quick these things could move and how powerful they were, each carrying a fragment of whatever god they worshipped. Was there 10, 12, 30 gods in this universe? Hope couldn't remember. She reached for her sword, thinking this thing would be moved too quickly towards them to even be able to think about shooting it with a gun. Sure enough, she was right. Right as she unsheathed her sword, the thing came at him. Its arm formed into a big giant drill, aiming right for her head. She swiftly moved to the side, it grazing her cheek. The teacher goes and fires a shot from her gun, quickly knocking its head to the side and disorienting it for a moment. If that was even its head. Quickly it shifts back around, still trying to aim for Hope. She found it odd, but she couldn't dwell on it. Her sword already now completely unsheathed. She stabs her right where she would assume a heart should be, but she doesn't make that assumption too quickly as she continues to cut through and through and through, until seeing it fall into pieces. She watches as it tries to build around, and next to her foot lands a grenade. Already armed, she backs away quickly, hides behind a rubble as it explodes, and as the debris of the creature falls from the air. Hope sighs, knowing that even if this thing were to regenerate, it would take some time, giving them time to do what they need. Not that she knows what it is, but she trusts that her teacher would take her where she needs to go anyways. The teachers already seem to continue moving on from the creature, moving forward. They stay away from any rubble, any buildings that these things could be hiding under, even bodies. Repeatedly over and over and over, some of these things would appear and they each would handle it the way they were meant to. Explode it into many pieces, makes it take longer, or throw one chunk of it as far as possible. And another way, so that it takes forever for it to reach. It was funny, in a way. Knowing these things could not be truly killed. How terrifying. In a way, it upset Hope that she could never truly have revenge for her allies. Revenge for even that woman in the picture. Hope stops as if breath taken out of her lungs. Calling that moment, she looks at her teacher. It's been a while since she's thought of her. It's been a while since she thought about seeing her teacher's reaction to it. A woman who was so cold, collected. Assassin through and through. A hunter. To see even the smallest crack. She remembers how much it tore at her. It felt strange to see. She watches as her teacher continues to walk on, tossing everybody to make sure that there was nothing underneath. Avoiding them seemed to cause more of an issue as they would suddenly appear behind. These things were intelligent at the very least. It was strange, some of them seemed more experienced than the others, almost like people. They tried not to think of it too much. As Hope continues to watch the back of her teacher, she continues to walk on. She wonders about the woman's past. She wonders about if the woman has regrets. She wonders if maybe in some way there was a part of her that still clung to something of her past. After all, why would she keep this photo for so long? And yet now it was gone. Did her teacher have hope? Only for it to be crushed. She just stands there watching her teacher grow smaller into the distance. She can't find it within herself to move her legs. She wonders why. Why does she feel rooted in place? As if witnessing her final moments. Feeling her life flash. She laid on the rubble and saw her teacher for the first time look over her. Self in agony, knowing she'd be doing this all over again. So the teacher looked down at her, thinking she was just a child that had just lost everything. Not realizing she was an old soul that was thrown into the beginning of it all again. And again. And again. She thinks of the friend. She questions is even still alive anymore. She refused to call a friend. But now, she doesn't see the point in denying it. Her promise that she would one day make her smile. See her on the opposite team's side, looking at her like some stranger. She thinks to her partners in crime. She didn't realize we're her family. She refused to acknowledge. Oh, once again, what did that matter anymore? They were all dead anyways. I failed to save him. Any of them. Watched them taken from her. Right before her eyes. And she recalls her teacher. And the photo she found. A glimpse into the woman's past that she never knew before. A small glimpse of humanity in her. Photo of her in her younger years. Another woman with her, smiling brightly at the camera. She recalls the woman in the picture. Kind and allied to her once friend. And the way she took her final breath, she laid her head on her lap. She remembers it all. Every single piece of it. And now, at this very moment, She sees it. Black holes have taken apart this rock from the sides, slowly closing in. She can see her teacher's figure, having turned back to now running straight towards her. She stands there confused. What were they even fighting against anymore? Why did they even go on another mission? What was the point? What was the point of any of it anymore? The gods refused to show themselves, fighting amongst each other, running amok, afraid of the own destruction that they themselves had caused, afraid of the very thing that they could not control. An all-consuming abyss. But who could? Hope closes her eyes, trying to control her breathing that had started to become erratic. She rubs her hands together, trying to get back the feeling. The survival instincts wanting to kick in. But why? There was nothing left. For all she could know, she could just wake up again in another hellish world as it had always been. Never given peace. Never finally being able to close her eyes and rest. Always taken away from her brother's arms. She missed him so much. Having to face the dead. Wanting to scream her apologies. Only to be pulled back into this living nightmare. Why? Why her? Of all things, why? What did she do? Who did she anger? What cruel god thought of this funny joke? What devil lurked behind her? Why was she even fighting? Teacher sprinting as fast as she could. The words she read on that note repeated in her head over and over and over. She could see the amorphous blobs coming around, chasing after her. There's too many. So many of them. The mission had been to hopefully explode the planet, or maybe even draw in these black holes to consume it to hopefully kill some of these things. Maybe even anger some of the gods so that they could get their attention. But it was too much. Black holes were consuming anything and everything. They didn't care. They had no objective. Nothing. They had theorized they were being controlled by something. Whatever is actually controlling them is just as mindless as it. There was no hope. She knew this already. But still seeing the destruction around, seeing her student already giving up, as if tired. Again, like an old soul who's witnessed this 1,000 times. She sprints as fast as she can go, trying to catch up to her, to reach her. She hadn't even realized that she had stopped walking. Thought she was behind her, not realizing it was the sounds of one of those creatures that were chasing her. There was a large gash in her back from it. She'd slipped up. She knows why. She was giving up already. Seeing students surrounded by these things, coming after her, black holes ready to consume, consuming the rock behind her. One step away from being consumed by it. Something struck in her. Why did she save her all those years ago? Why did she reach her hand out to her? In her eyes, she saw herself. Broken beyond repair. But it wasn't to save her. It was because she herself wanted to be saved. The time she thought it stupid to ask that from a child. But now she knows. Now she understands why she had that. It was not a child at all. It was far from one. And now here she was, in her head repeating over and over the words she'd read, remembering the feeling of the print underneath her finger, each letter, the final words the script writer had given. The script never worked when she came around, because she is the reason. The chains of fate do not seem to work on her, and anything she touches goes awry. Do what you believe needs to be done. Do what you believe could save what is left. Again and again and again she repeated this. What did she need to do? Immediately when she had first read the words, it was very easy. The student this entire time had been the problem. Was she really, though? The script that they had been following, the ending was never happy. It was just to prevent the inevitable that was coming, pushing it further and further away. And yet with this child, no, with this being in front of her, how quickly she could change things. How the chains of fate were nothing but threads under her hands, when she could pull and tear with ease, or simply redirect. Times when the first ally was meant to die, she had stopped it, only for her to die later. But she had still stopped it. They had all tried to ignore it, pretend it was just A mistake in the script. But now, as she chased after her, reaching her hand out to her, she could feel it. What she was looking at before her very eyes was the most human thing in existence. Defiance incarnated. Hope watched as her teacher chased, watching the amorphous blobs chasing from behind, taking all shapes and forms. Snakes, humans, even donkeys, whales, or just an amalgamation of anything. She didn't know what she expected her teacher. What was she going to do? Why did she have her hand out? She went to go to reach for her weapon. I guess I should do what I've always done. Just keep fighting back, right? As she reaches for her gun and begins to aim behind her teacher to wipe out as many as she can. Suddenly, she feels a push. A pressure against her chest. She looks down as if time has slowed. A gloved hand resting on her chest, suddenly pushing her back. It leaves her shocked for a moment, her hand loosening around the gun. She feels herself slowly falling backwards. She knew the rock behind her, the flooring, the planet, had already been swallowed by a black hole. As she looks up to see who'd done it, she sees the face of her teacher. With a face she's never seen before. A small smile on her face. Wide open eyes. Wet with unshed tears. And words whispered. Live. As hope falls back into a black hole, falling down. She sees as her teacher turns around, a coat trailing behind her, as she reaches for her own sword and turns to face an unwinnable battle. But with the stance of one who could beat it all. Some might even call it a hero's last stand. Hope can feel herself falling further and further. Tears start to fall from her eyes into the air. She's swallowed into a black hole. She could see it. Last moments of these things jumping around her teacher. Her teacher just stood there. The image seared into her brain. Stuck before her eyes. She doesn't even see as the darkness consumes around her. She falls endlessly into it. And then, confused, angry, so very angry and distraught, she smiles for the first time. She wants to scream. She wants to cry and wail in agony. But all she can do is smile as she sees her tears in the sky, or in the endless void, she should say. Doesn't know what to do. Being consumed by this, she thinks of everyone she had failed. And now, including her teacher. Why? Why did she do it? That's all Hope can say to herself as she falls. She couldn't save any of them. Not a single one. It eats at her. Eats at her heart. Eats at her mind. You can feel the darkness consuming, filling her lungs, devouring her heart, her mind being consumed. Every single person, every single hand she ever held, gone. She wants to scream. Scream so bad, but who would hear her? Then, suddenly, she can hear what sounds like running water, strength of waves. The overpowering of something coming. A large lake blood grows beneath her, as if cutting off the endless void. River blood, waves of blood. Something comes from it, far buried deep beneath. A long sword, cutting it in half to give an opening, as if being propelled into the air. Figure grows into a humanoid shape as it reaches up to catch Hope. As it holds her in one arm and the sword in the other. It looks down into Hope's face. Its expression blank, mirroring Hope's own features, yet with a little twist. And without a word, it all goes black. Was it hours? Minutes? Time is such a funny concept. Even as the silence completely consumes, can you even say you're alive anymore? But then the tweet of birds from the distance grows louder and louder. Slowly she opens her eyes as a bright light beats upon her eyelids. As if suddenly being plunged into an